Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the Bradwater stream. But first, it's time for What's in the Lunchbox?
That's right, it's time to see if you can guess what's in the lunchbox today. Can you guess what's in there today? What's in there, do you think? What's in there? Is it a new dog bowl? A single piece of taffy? A bowl of spare screws? A shiny new hat? A CK stainless hat? A spatula? An air fryer? Is it a sense of accomplishment? Or is it a fork?
Hey, it's me, Fist of the Walrus. Side quest.
How did he get vibrato on that, you know? Side! How does he do it on the I? Side quest is easy, but side quest is really hard to do. How do you vibrato the I? Try it, it's hard. Side quest. God, that's tough. That's tough, and I'm an incredible singer, as you all know, and have been subjected to. It's the only reason Toodle hasn't married me. It's the only reason Toodle won't marry me. She was like, I ain't putting up with that singing all day, bruv. But I will be watching the stream where you sing all day. Thanks, Toodle. You think inside is a sense of accomplishment? No, this is actually a mixing bowl, apparently. I bought some mixing bowls. But it doubles as a wonderful hat. Ooh. That's the smallest one, and 45 of them arrived. I've got hundreds of them. I needed one, and I bought a set of like fucking 8. God damn it. God damn it. Do I have it? I think I do. Wait. Is it on this? It's got to be on here, right?
God damn it.
Guys, I'm absolutely fucking exhausted. Let's fucking go! Hey guys, I'm still exhausted. And remember when I said that actually this isn't until Wednesday, it's until Saturday, because Saturday is going to be my first day off. So it continues, Shadow. Lux isn't here because she hates me now, but you have to keep an eye on them. Don't let them wind me up. Oh, you know, because I don't get a day off until Saturday. Longest month ever. Safest from a distance. All right. Exhaustion debuff 24 hours. 24 hours? Oh, I see. Debuff. Correct. God. Guess what, guys? Spent all morning essentially revising for another exam. Yes. He's exhausted. Had to get up early and go and do a whole other thing this morning. Oh my god, dude. And then also come back and work on stuff for...
Side quest.
Because I've got to put out the session zeros today. I've got to put out the audio version. I've got to put up the YouTube version. And all of that is really easy to do after episode 1. Because when you put the first episode of something out, you have to generate all of the stuff. You know, essentially create the playlist, create the fucking thumbnail, create the podcast thumbnail, create the this, create the that. You got to make the description. You got to get all the links. You got to fucking set everything up. Afterwards, it becomes a sort of machine, right? But good God, man. So I've been doing that all morning. It's not quite finished. The session zeros will be going up tonight, by the way. I know that some people are curious. First time chatter, Warrior Flesh 23. Hi, Brad. I need your help. He's going to ask me how to become friends with PewDiePie or advice on editing, but secretly wants advice on how to become friends with PewDiePie. Let's find out. Hi, Bradley. Need your help. I've recently become unemployed, and I was wondering if you could give me some advice on how to approach content creators like yourself without being too abrasive as a video editor. Yes, dude. Couldn't have nailed it more. Absolutely, fully fucking nailed it. Yeah, lots of people ask me this if you couldn't guess Warrior Flesh. If you couldn't guess, this comment comes in every now and then. Basically, I don't know. As much as I know that, you know, you're sort of like, oh, he's like the world's most famous editor. You know, 2015 to 2019. Circa. The problem is that I've worked for 2 YouTubers in my entire life. Me and then the PewDiePie channel. And the only reason I got the work for the PewDiePie channel was because my girlfriend and his girlfriend were friends. So they became friends, and then I had to go to dinner with these strangers. So I went to dinner with these strangers, and the guy there was like, hey, I'm a famous YouTuber. Have you ever seen my videos? And I was like, I really haven't. I'm so sorry. And he went, yeah, man, it's really tough. I wish I knew an editor. And I was like, oh, I can do that. I'm actually a professional video editor, and I need work. Because I've been working for Google, and now I don't work for Google, and I need work. And he said, well, do you want to just edit a couple of my videos? We'll see how it goes. I went, sure. And that's how it went. So when it comes to, you know, finding your own YouTuber to try and parasitically attach yourself to and launch your career, and you can become the incredible success story that I am, then I don't know, man. I've got no good advice for you. I would say that the best thing you can probably do is probably just keep asking everyone, or keep an eye on YouTubers that you're interested in, or the type of content that you could edit, because eventually they will put out a tweet or something like looking for editors or whatever. Alternatively, there are companies now that I think hire people, and then they work for, you know, multiple YouTubers and stuff. But really, I'm sorry, I have no good advice for you whatsoever. I just sort of like wandered into a job and then wandered out of it, and I don't really have any good advice for how to befriend or to worm your way into the community or to the industry, because I stumbled into it and then ran away from it as far as I possibly could, and now I only work for myself, or, you know, myself and close friends, because I absolutely fucking hate the industry and everyone in it. So I'm the worst person to come to for advice. I'm very sorry, but if you are interested, I will be playing Spider-Man 2, which is the only thing I can offer you today. That's the best I've got. The worst advice of all time, and I'm sorry. I'm just not a traditional, you know, editor or whatever. There was, and also when I got that job, it was like 2015, man. So, you know, the whole landscape has changed now, and I'm really not in it, so I don't know. He's already left, hasn't he? He's already left. Why do I even bother? Michael Expert, a bot. Hi, I'm really enjoying your stream and would love to join the community and stay updated on your schedule. If it works for you, I feel free to add me on Discord, Michael_009. A bot. Prove you're not a bot right now, Michael, or we ban him. A robot. Absolutely a bot. Telling me that guy's not a bot. Come on now. Glad I always put myself out there and actually try and help people, and they're like, "You're gay, fuck you," and then they delete their message. They get banned. Weather Raccoon, thanks for the cash. Wax Steven, thanks for the cash. That's insider trading. That's insider trading. Oh no, he is still here. Thank you, dude. That helps either way. I've been working for some years and don't quite like it myself, but I always ask just in case. Yeah, I just don't know anyone either. It's not like I could be like, "Oh, I know this guy. Give me your email," because I don't. Sorry. Otherwise, I would do it. You know, it's not like I can be like, "Oh yeah, I know KSI. I'll hook you up." Yeah, I don't know any of them. Or even I know sort of like vague editors that work in the industry, but I think they would just have the same thing. They'd have the same, you know, thing as me. I'm just not that guy, pal. I'm sorry. I'm not professional. Not professional anymore. I never was. Speaking of Spider-Man, Gary's segueing into D&D here. I don't like this evolution. Normally you just sort of shove that D&D dick in. Speaking of Spider-Man, they put a third-party stuff on D&D Beyond that includes a Spider-Man themed rogue. Does Greg know about this? Does Greg know about this? I have an update. Oh, Davis. Okay, already. I thought we would do this update like Thursday, Friday. This was quick. Oh god, they must have broken up then. This isn't good. He did put an exclamation point on there, which makes it seem positive. Unless he was like angry. I have an update, by the way. You motherfucker. I know where you're from. He's like, I have an update, by the way. And then we hear on my front door. Let me the fuck in, motherfucker. God damn it. Is she in there? Is she goddamn in there? God damn it. She found out, man. God, fuck. She watched the fucking stream and now she's in love with you. Because she said that that was the most romantic thing that any man has ever done for her, and it wasn't even you, Davis. It was this fucking streamer. Is she fucking in there? Let me in, motherfucker. Greg's in the channel. He hasn't taken his medication. I told him to double the dose last night because he is too ADHD doing the most work for stuff that is irrelevant. It's unbelievable. If you could apply that to like stocks or something, Greg, you'd be the richest man I know. Why is American? Goddamn, it's so funny. Is it bad? My American accent isn't too bad, I don't think, but it is still borderline kind of like meme. You know, that's the problem. I really would love to be able to do like a legit normal American accent and just sound legit, but I can't do it. I don't know how to sound. It still sounds to me like somebody putting on an accent. That's like I'm trying to do my own voice with my own cadence, but with an American accent. Even seeing it's too hard. It's too hard. It still sounds fake. Can't do it. So then I have to go, God damn it. It's tough. I find it really difficult to do, man. You've got to be northern. If you're going to be good at an American accent, you've got to be northern. So, because when you're southern, you do all the wrong. All the A's and stuff are wrong, you know. Grass instead of grass. I weirdly struggle with American. I don't think it's bad, you know, but I still think my accents are memey. Plus, like, it's different. The different regions of America that have the different accents, you know. It's too hard to know. Here we go, baby. So, after the stream ended, Remembered Wife had talked about wanting a new toaster oven. Found a toaster oven and air fryer combo, cancelled the Amazon order for the Ninja, and went and picked this one up at Best Buy. Looked up a couple recipes, went grocery shopping, and actually cooked dinner. Wasn't hard at all. No, it's not. It's surprising, isn't it? Posting photo and just sharing stuff Discord. Did baked potatoes, covered chicken thighs in barbecue sauce, boiled some corn, got some fancy bread. She loved it. Dude, fucking let's go. And what did you say to her then? What did you say? Like, she came home and you were like, I decided to do this thing. I just did it for fun, or did you say you bought it for her as a gift? Like, you know, what happened here? Here's the meal. Looks good. It looks better than the first thing I ever fucking cooked, that's for sure. Bro, smashed it. That looks legit. Did you put fucking chives on there? What have you done here? Hell yeah, dude. You eat on children's plates. It's all good. But is that a plastic plate and are you eating off of it? Get some adult plates. You're an adult now. You've got an air fryer. You're married and you've got an air fryer and you are older than me. Are you? I don't know. I think you said you were like, how old are you, Davis? I know that plate. Yeah. Dude, a success story. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Did you get a shag? Remember when Gordon Ramsay said that to him? Nice, dude. How easy is cooking, man, in that air fryer? Isn't it the best device you've ever fucking used in your life? It's the same as cooking it in an oven. Played it off as a thoughtful, you wanted a new toaster oven and I thought it would be cool if I did this and then just added a little extra. Have you ever done anything like this before? Does she know that you came to me, essentially the character Hitch? Super easy, I can cook now, yeah. Right? Air fryers are nuts. You understand why? Now you get it when I was like, you don't have an air fryer? Get an air fryer right now. Also, everyone else, get an air fryer right now. I think people are like, they're crazy because they're like, it's new technology, I don't understand it. It must be magic, it's going to poison me. But they work exactly the same as a convection oven. They're just quicker. Get one. There's nothing in there that's going to do anything to you or damage you or whatever. Brad Smith. Oh, like Will Smith. That's correct. No excuse for not cooking now. The 1950s rules are out. Yep, dude. You got to stop backhanding her. You're going to have to make sure she's allowed to wear pants now. All right. She doesn't always have to fucking put a full face of makeup on for you and your friends. I think of like other shit that men make women do. It's hard to... Even my dad wasn't like this, you know? Weirdly enough, my dad just didn't give a fuck about anything. He just sat in the corner and if you interrupted him, he just beat the shit out of you regardless of who you were. But he didn't have that, you know, that kind of side of the... What do you call that? Scumbag dad spectrum. Luckily my family weren't like particularly, yeah, they didn't have all that stuff going on. They were weirdly liberal with that kind of thing, you know, multicultural. Didn't care if, you know, he couldn't give a shit if my mum was wearing makeup or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Whether she cooked dinner. He did make her cook dinner, but it was because she didn't work and he did. So it was just, to be honest, that's just fair. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just fair. One of you's working, the other one cooks. Shut up. Which is what we assumed was happening in Davis's household until we found out that his wife both works and cooks and he does absolutely nothing. But he did once buy her a toaster oven and cook some corn for her. And we're all real proud of him. He's come a really long way in 3 days. 2 days? No, that's sick, dude. I'm glad. It's nice, man. Checked in with the wife. Look at that. Can you believe I'm not married? You probably can. You probably can. I talk a good game. Hi, Acorn Bandit. I raided into your channel last night, but I didn't follow the raid, so I would like you to say thank you for the raid to me now, because that's the rules. Wear high heels in the house and pose next to appliances like she's making a commercial. Yeah, like she's a pin-up on that's been tattooed onto someone's arm in the Navy. She also makes more money than me, and I really hit the lottery. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Is she hotter than you? If she's hot, I'll fucking kill you. I'll kill you. I'm not having another one in here. I swear to God. If you look like a little fucking gremlin, and she looks like a pin-up on a fucking sailor's arm in the 1930s, I'll fucking find you. I'm going to shove your head into that fucking air fryer, and I'm going to turn it on for the rest of time. I'm going to tape your head into it. I'm going to turn it on. And I'm going to make sure it stays on for eternity. I'm fucking pissed, dude. You fuckers in here. They're like, this is just a picture of me and my girlfriend. And the creature appears on the screen. The fucking thing from fucking the thing from 300. Mephistopheles. No, what's his name in 300? God, what's his name? The one that can't lift a spear. Ephialtes. Which is the name of my son if I ever fucking have one. This guy. You remember this fucking guy? This is what you people look like. You keep fucking Plumrug, Horace. No doubt whatsoever, Davis. You don't have to share a photo, Davis. Don't worry. I'm just asking whether you are punching up. And they're always standing next to the most beautiful woman on the fucking planet. It's fucking pissing me off, dude. It's pissing me off. It's fucking, how many of you have fucking done this to me over the last few weeks? I'm going to go crazy. Dearest Brad Woto, I would like to take this moment to pass on my most sincere thanks for raiding my channel yesterday. I'll remember this and hold it dear in my heart forever. Good. Good. Because I'll take that raid back. I bloody will. I need to go now. Go get lunch and stay obese. All right, man. Well, that's the edit of life, baby. That's the edit of life, baby. Welcome to the community. I'm sorry I can't help you in any way whatsoever, but I can provide you one content of Spider-Man 2. That's it. I put the wrong thing. Look, that says Spider-Man. No one gives a shit. But did I not get the Spider-Man? Did Brad of the past not get Spider-Man 2 logo? I guess not. Surely I did. I did. Bam. Look at that. Oh, that's pissed me off. That's gone off horizontal, hasn't it? Bam. Perfectly. Horizontal. And that is how I would like... You know, I'm not making that joke. My parents tend to cook at different times. Mum tends to cook more in the day before heading off to work, and Dad tends to do it during the evening after his work's done. How many times are they cooking? Why do you have to cook multiple times a day, Gary, in your household? What's this all about? Make-A-Wish. Yeah, you people, Plumrug's in a Make-A-Wish relationship somehow. For sure. I don't know how he's done it. Time to write past Brad a strongly worded post-it note. Past Brad had it going. I'm absolutely exhausted today. Mum's working during the day. During the evening, home care. Dad works during the day. Okay, didn't answer my question, but it's all good. What I mean is, why do they have two? Do you have two different dinners? Do you get 2 dinners a day, Gary? Gary, how much do you weigh? Fucking 2 dinner Gary, they call him. Old 2 parents Gary. Old 3 holidays a month Gary. 2 parents Gary. 2 dinners Gary. The living like a prince. The Prince of Scotland. The Prince of Scotland. Mum does lunch. You cook a whole lunch? What do you mean cooking, Gary? What do you have for lunch? I want to know. What are you having? Fucking pheasant? You fucking prince. The Prince of Scotland. Oh, hello everyone. It's me, the Prince of Scotland. I have 2 parents, 2 dinners, and I go on holiday every fucking day. Fuck you. Bastard. I've got every D&D book the day it came out on pre-release. Shit, Gary. Living the best life, bro. And he said, remember when he said he was 6 out of 10 happy? Remember when he said he was 6 out of 10 happy? He has the best life I've literally ever heard anyone have. 6 out of 10, you know? Even on my happiest day, I was still suicidal. She's busy all evening, working till late, so it's more because she needs proper food. So you basically you get 2 dinners a day. Fuck, Gary. Living the best life, man. Prince of Scotland, Gary.
All hail the Prince of Scotland.
I don't know what song they would play. What even is that? That's the military men doing the standing thing as Gary gets out of his fucking limo. Oh, hello everyone, it's me, Gary. He steps out of his limo and like 400 dice fall out of the limo and just spill out into the street as well. He's got the fucking 2 DMGs under his arm, a player's handbook. You know, like the Queen would do this. Gary's just fucking waving players. He's throwing players' handbooks into the crowd. Hello everyone, it's me, Prince Gary. I don't know anything about royalty. I live in a country where we still have a fucking king for some reason, and I hate them. I've never gone to any of the stuff. I have hatred. I don't like them. I don't like anyone in a position of power. Which is why I fucking hate Acorn Bandit. I hate ya. The changing of the dice. Alright, now it's time for Gary's review of Side Quest.
Side quest.
Did you watch it, Gary? I put a lot of effort into it for you. I hope you enjoyed it, but only Gary's opinion matters. The rest of you can give me an opinion if you want, but I think you want to, you know. Oh, it should. Oh, hang on. I like the new emotes. Thank you very much. A suggestion from PB. Mr. Catbox resubscribed for 52 months. Silence. Gary is speaking. I only saw the intro bit so far, but it's looking great. Myth looks calls. Let's go, Gary. The legend of Gary lives on. All right. Well, I'm curious if you do watch any more of it. Let me know. Let me just set something up before I forget. Oh, let me just do one thing here. When I first saw Myth, I was wondering, is the twist everyone is playing kids? Yeah, I actually don't know how old their characters are, I don't think. I didn't think about it until last night when immediately they were all like, yeah, we're gonna fuck that guy, right? We're gonna have sex with that guy? And I was like, whoa, how old are these characters? I have no idea how old Leah's character is. Let's have a look at Maya's character's information. No idea, but he did tell me once. I think I do have that information somewhere. Have a look at Myth's character, no idea. And then Orkish's character, no idea. Let's try logging into their character sheets, because there is a little segment that they might have filled out. The time slot for side quests is the absolute best. Really? That works out for you? I thought you couldn't watch it. You saw it? Brad's DM Cord right now. I was actually DMing Cord. But then I was also DMing the Table Story moderation team. My wonderful, lovely boys, Piranha and Keeper. Don't tell Lux. She gets jealous of other mods. Don't ever tell her that we have other mods. Let's have a look at Leah's character sheet. Did she fill it out? Yes, I do. I now know how old Leah's character is. Let's have a look at Maya's character. Did he fill it out? He did. I now know how old Maya's character is. Let's have a look at Myth's character. Nothing. Didn't fill it out at all. Well, actually, he didn't fill this out. He filled out all this other stuff, though. And forgot to unfill it out because none of this... Oh, yeah, no, he did. It's just wrong. Okay, I'll get in there and fix that for you. And then, so we don't know how old he is. And then Orkish's character, yes, I do know how. Okay, so I now know how old they are. Not Myth's character. A secret for us all to find out. Orkish is the youngest. Side quest was amazing. Also agree about the time slot. Oh, okay. Interesting. How come? Because that's information that we don't really often get in terms of feedback for Table Story. Already loving the group's banter. I love them. That was the first time they role played. Normally they get a bit of room to, we spoke about this in the green room, I think, but normally they get a bit of time to role play in some session zeros, but our session zeros were spent making the characters and then learning Foundry, which was different. If we were running this in Roll20, they probably would have had time to play their characters, but we were learning, you know, I had to teach them how to interface with Foundry to play the game, because it's a little different from Roll20. You have to do, you know, you've seen it, it's just different things you have to do. And then the third session zero was a mock combat that they, you know, they were partially in character, but we didn't like heavily role play it out because it was more about just, again, mechanically getting used to using the character sheets and the new VTT. So they didn't really get to play their characters, and I think they were a little trepidatious about it going into the first episode because they, you know, the three of them were supposed to have known each other beforehand, and it is quite scary when you don't really know who your character is and you're just thrown into the deep end, especially in a campaign where I'm like, hey, I haven't got anything planned. This is so on you guys to nail this tonight. I've built a really interesting sandbox, I think, but, you know, normally as a player that hasn't played your character for very long, the DM is like, okay, you guys are in speedboats and you're going along the river at 1 billion miles an hour, and then at the end of that there's a dragon to fight, and then you fight the dragon, and then once the dragon is done the world explodes. So you don't have a lot of time to sit and just be pure bant with the other player characters. And it gives you a couple of episodes to get used to who your character is, what they sound like, how they interface with the world and stuff. And then the DM will call off of their introductory elements to the show and the adventure. Well, obviously I didn't have that prepared. I think a lot of you thought I was lying. I think a lot of you thought that everything I've been saying about this show being like, I've not planned anything for it, it's a sandbox, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to be trying to do a bit more orthodox, a bit more of a standard, slightly more laid back approach to running a show. It's not the end of the world. It's not a demon. It's not, you know, I think that some of you thought that there was going to be a major twist or whatever, but no, I've been telling you the truth this whole time. There was no twist. And then it fell on April 1st, and I was like, oh, they're never going to believe me. And so Yeah, I'd sort of, I sort of threw them a little bit in the deep end. I had prepared the world pretty well in my head. It's still a little undercooked for where I would be comfortable GMing normally, but yeah, so they had not played their characters yet, and considering they had never played them, and I really sort of just went, okay, all 4 of you are in this fucking tavern, what do you do? And I really put nothing in front of them. Again, I spoke about this in the green room, but I really, really tried to make sure that there was nothing directing them in any way. Because a player, you could put anything in front of a player and they will just be like obsessed with it. If you just describe, I tried not to even describe too many of the patrons and things, even though in the Jester's Barrel there are some really interesting NPCs that I'd peppered about. I wanted to see even if they wanted to interface with them. It wasn't like I went, there's this turtle over there, and there's an orc over there, and there's a drow over there. I just went, you're in this tavern. It's a tavern. I didn't even introduce the tavern owner or anything. I just waited until they interfaced with these characters, or they did something that would, cause that to happen, because I really wanted them to just truly organically find their own adventure, whatever it ends up being, which is tough, man. That's tough when you're GMing, because sometimes players want you to seed something to sort of lay the foundation of where to go, give them a direction, and also from your perspective, you've prepared nothing. I went into it with a blank sheet. It was terrifying. I didn't know what they were going to do or anything, but it's hard on players, man. It's really hard, but I don't think as hard as what I've done in the past, which I've done in 2 campaigns now, both Storm King's Thunder and Cura, kind of, in that I put them into a setting where there aren't a lot of NPCs. I've flooded this world with NPCs for them to interface with, and I'm going to try and make sure that whatever they do, wherever they go, what they do and whatever they're expecting is kind of there. Rough, man. It was rough. It was scary. It's really scary. Still, I think they smashed it. I think they absolutely smashed it. I really enjoyed last night's session, and it's not that I don't enjoy running D&D and stuff, but sometimes there's a lot of pressure and a lot of stress to hit your marks, especially for me. In the way that I set up, usually I set up an opener to be very on rails. My first episode of shows are usually essentially a cutscene, a video game cutscene, and session 2 is the first episode really, where you're properly playing D&D and you have a bit more room to play and to do different things. And quite a lot of the time, I railroad basically through episode 1. So that you have a good introduction to what's happening. You have an epic opener for people watching that, there's like something. I feel like you have to open big so that it sticks in people's minds. Yeah, I didn't do that. Fuck it. Yeah, they killed it, man. They killed it. I'm really happy with them. Their synergy was amazing. I know them all, and they've all role played together in varying ways before, but we've not seen this combo. The Leah, Maya, Orcish combo. We've seen, the funny thing is, we saw the Incura, we saw the Miranda, Leah, Maya combo, and me, I guess, combo from Kingmakers, and then we switched out a couple of people for Orcish. So then we saw Incura, the Leah, Maya, Murgles, Orcish combo, and then we switched out Myth, and now we're seeing, these like slight changes to see how that synergy works. But I really loved it. I think they all kind of felt that they were on the same wavelength. There was a nice vibe. It felt like a really fun and cohesive energy, for the first episode. I really had fun. I really genuinely had fun. A lot of the time I'm stressed in episode 1s, and then I start having fun from episode 2. I had a little opener that I wanted to do, and other than that, I just went, I'm just gonna go with it. Take my time, keep it light, you know, and just see where they want to go. If they want to make it the most deep, dark, serious, world-ending show, then we can go that way. If they want it to be like silly slapstick or whatever, then we go that way. And I want to just try and facilitate that. I practiced this with Oracle's Rest over the course of many years, on and off. But this was the vibe I wanted, and I'm really happy with how it went. I enjoyed last night's session a lot. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we started a new campaign on Table Story called Side Quest.
Side quest.
A long-form D&D campaign, and that was on last night on Table Story. There's a VOD of it on Table Story that you can go and watch on Twitch. There's a YouTube VOD that will go up in 2 hours. And then there will be audio versions as well that you can listen to on Apple and Spotify. I think some other places, if you just sort of look around. But yeah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. For this, it was a lot of work because I had to build predominantly the continent of Vayfall, which is where this campaign will be taking place, in a whole new setting called Solmira. And it's just an astonishing amount of writing to have to do, especially because I'm building a sandbox. I didn't know the first thing they could have done was left the city. You know, they might have just been like, we leave, we get on a fucking airship. There aren't airships. We get on an airship and we go to the next country over. We're going to Felsenhort. I'll be like, that's okay. So you have to have it prepared. But also, if they want to be in this living, functioning world, you have to know what that world is and, you know, what the country looks like. So I've been writing this setting now for quite a while. I sort of vaguely had a piece of a setting down. And then Miwak and PB came up with an idea together a few months ago. And then I just started barreling in, you know, back end of last year, and pretty consistently since around the time we were doing non-canon. I think I've been like putting an hour in here and an hour in there, and then that just kept ramping up. I did a huge amount of this work, like at the beginning. I think it was in like January. I wrote a lot of this setting, and then I went away. PB and Whack have been contributing to it, and then I came back and I was revise, change this, change that, do this, add that, and then I started to like, it was only really the last few weeks I started really like peppering in details, and predominantly those details sit in the city of Veldessa, which is the opening city that we were in yesterday, because obviously there's my brain was like, build this place because that's where they are. So I need to know everyone who's in every fucking door. But I know the continent pretty well now, and I know the political landscape of it, and I know what's interesting, what's normal, what's weird, what's going on. So yeah, that's it, man. That's the setting. Get used to this setting because we're going to be in it for years on Table Story. I want to meet the Red Wizard. Yeah, I've got main stories in Side Quest that are just around that they might bump into. That's my plan with it. Like, we were talking about this in the green room again last night. If you don't know what the green room is, it's like supplementary content that we put on to the merch feed. The merch website, tablestory.tv/merch, has obviously it's got t-shirts and mugs and stuff, but there is also a sort of a Patreon style feed of additional things like content. So after every episode of every Table Story show we do, apart from the Friday show, we record a little post-show chat with the cast, and then they go up. So we were talking about in the green room last night how, you know, they want to try and avoid the main quest because that's hilarious. You know, like they're in this world where if there is a world-ending event, they hear about it. You know, they're like, whoa, the heroes did what? Fuck, for real? So a dragon came from an alternate reality and tried to kill everyone? Fuck, dude. What happened? Do we have to do something about this? Oh, it's been dealt with? Who? Justice Christ? Holy shit. They chopped its head off. It's on display? That's fucking cool. You know? And then they're like, okay, well, that's great. We have to go and kill 4 rats in the sewer. So that's cool, but we got to get on with this. Anyway, it's so interesting to hear that story. So like, that's their plan, you know, but I won't rule out that they don't bump into the main quest. I sort of see it like the world is moving. I have a little bit of a world clock going, but not a proper mechanical one, in that the world is a moving thing. So they might, I know pretty much where like the major players are and stuff. So if they bump into something, you know, we now know there's a red wizard. And what the fuck is that? What's he up to? Is there more of them? And if they are, and I know which of the side quests these main quests are attached to, but they won't know, because all of the side quests just say stuff like, help me find my cat. And they go, well, let's do this. This seems easy. I think it's going to be easier than the bullshit we had to deal with last week. I fucking hated fighting that fucking dragon. That was bullshit. Let's just help this person find their cat. And they go and look for the cat, and the cat is, you know, the cat's been enchanted by this thing on the main quest, and then they get drawn into I wouldn't say a main quest, but, you know, just for the sake of it being called side quest, an overarching quest, or a quest that spans maybe several different side quests, and becomes a little bit of an arc. I would like to see that we do, I think it'd be fun to do some arcs in here. It doesn't have to be like the world is ending, you know, they don't have to go on a full Lord of the Rings journey to stop the biggest villain in the world from killing everyone, but little mini arcs and stuff that are linked, I think would be fun. One of the things I liked about the Clone Wars was that you'd watch Clone Wars and it would either just be a random one shot and they're like, yeah, we did this fucking random thing, or you'd get 2 or 3 episodes that were linked, and you sort of followed it through, and then it was over, and then you watched another one and it was a different thing. I think it'd be fun to try and do that, but again, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know where they're going to go. I don't know how they're going to approach it. And I don't know what exactly is going to splinter off into these other different arcs that are happening. Because I really have not got it planned. And I don't want to plan it. I don't really want to influence it. I was a bit trepidatious going into last night with no set plan. But actually it worked out perfectly. I absolutely love the way that episode was paced and timed. And that was nothing to do with me. It was just how it worked out. It just, you know, maybe there is some subconscious stuff going on in my brain that's allowing me to frame and time and pace these parts a little, but I really wasn't trying that hard, and it just kind of worked out nicely. This is also a campaign in which I'm very happy to just sort of end it halfway through a conversation and then come back in next week. I don't think it needs to have certain, it's not like they pick up a quest and it has to be done that episode. I think it's fine if, you know, it takes them multiple episodes, or we end halfway through a thing, or we end at the back end of a quest and then they just finish it the week after and they pick up another one. I'm not trying to pace this in the way that I normally would either. Because, I mean, as much as I've said it, I am trying to go back to basics with my way of both running a D&D game and producing a show. I'm trying to relearn how to DM a little bit, you know, or like, I'm retaking my vows, and I would like to do that by just running a bit more of a traditional game with a little bit more of a relaxed attitude to the stress of it being a show, and having it paced like you're watching, you know, Game of Thrones, because it doesn't need to be. Cura did, Rota did, but this doesn't. So I'm not doing it, and it's how it's been built, and I'm really happy with it. I really enjoyed last night. I had a lot of fun. I think they had a lot of fun, and I loved it. It was hilarious. There were points that made me laugh so much. I mean, why did she say golden shower? Oh, why did she say golden shower in episode 1? For the sake of the fact that a lot of people here probably haven't watched it yet and still would like to, I'm not going to try and spoil too much about it, but I kind of don't think it matters. There's not really a lot to spoil. There wasn't any like major plot things that happened or anything like that, but you know, just so you can enjoy it. I won't spoil anything too much, but it was good. It was good. I really enjoyed it. Super happy. Super happy with it. Absolutely beyond exhausted and dying. Absolutely beyond exhausted and dying. By the way. Building an entire world is bullshit. Let's see what you said about it. Because I didn't get to read your comments because I was just rambling. And you know me, I have to stay on the ramble. What is the reason for using Foundry? It's just better. It's better in every way. You know. I volunteer in an after-school club, so the time was perfect. All right, yeah, okay. I really like when you pulled away from the party and described the living world. The beginning. I haven't done an intro like that for a long time. Again, this is part of my brain going back to basics. I've relied on, I think since Darkfire, for most D&D games, an intro that gives you the setting, you know, in a world where one man will rise. You know, I'll normally call up Connor and get him to do a voiceover, but but most people don't. Most D&D games begin with, welcome to my world I've been writing, here's everything about it. So I did one of those. It's been a long time since I did that. I kept it a lot more brief than I used to. It used to be like half an hour. I'd be like, and then over here, there are 7 cobblestones in the road, and then in the next road, there are 8. Moving on to the next part of the, you know, I didn't want to do that too much, but I was trying to, I wanted to give a quick continent overview, and then I gave a brief city one. But I let the city one come up organically. I waited until a point where either it was necessary or they asked. And I think it was when Ricard, we were like, he was doing his own local knowledge check, you know. The best April Fool's prank was that I wasn't lying, yeah. Being the shit person I am, since I'm at work during this time slot, I'll always miss the end, but it's nice to end the workday with. All right, well, I'm going to start the show 3 hours early for you. You're welcome. The players being MK Ultra. Oh yeah, I have a TikTok I want to show you in a minute. Don't let me forget. Hang on, let me just pull up. I'll pull up TikTok so I remember, because it made me laugh so much. It made me laugh so much. Okay, did my entire computer just crash, or what the fuck am I looking at? Good energy, yeah, I loved it. Has Myth's mustache actually gone? Yeah, he hasn't had it in years, really. I don't think. Myth pulling out all the stops, changing background face filter, and he was also using a voice changer. I think he can just do that voice. Yeah, no voice changer. He's just got the ability to I can't do it. I sound like fucking Wallaby Kid. Oh, guys. I don't know, guys. Can we go to the... I don't think we should do that. No, I can't do it very well. My voice is fucked, by the way. I injured my throat yesterday. Too much sucking dick. No, I was eating food, and I looked down at the chihuahua like this. I was eating food. And I went, nom nom nom. Swallowed while in this angle. It did untold amount of damage in here. Like, it hurt so badly. But as soon as I finished, I was like, oh, I've injured. I literally, it felt like I pulled my larynx. It hurt so bad. It was like an hour before the fucking show. And my voice was fucked. And then, so I went and got a lozenge, like a throat lozenge thing. And I was just sucking on that, hoping it would help. And then while I was setting up the stream, I swallowed the whole lozenge whole. Why did I do that? Because my throat felt so bad. And so then I was, the first hour of that show, I could feel a whole menthol lozenge thing doing weird shit in my stomach. It was in here. Your stomach is actually like here somewhere. I could feel it. It was fucking weird. So every now and then I'd be like, and the most important thing about this area is I don't know anymore because something's happening inside my body that I can't control. It was horrible. But yeah, my throat was really, really hurt last night. It's one of the things that I was annoyed about with myself. If I wanted to nitpick at my own stuff, I could pick it all apart last night. But instead, I'm just like, no, I enjoyed it, and I'm going to let that feeling be the only feeling. But if I wanted to nitpick at one thing, I didn't go as hard as I probably would have wanted to with like the baboons and stuff. Oh yeah, there's baboons in it. Like I wanted to do like a hardcore, I wanted to do like a full chimpanzee going fucking apeshit impression, but my throat hurt so bad that I didn't want to risk it. And my French accent was terrible as well. It was partially because my throat hurt so badly, and it still hurts this morning. I woke up this morning and was like, cool, great, it hasn't gone at all. I hope this isn't COVID again. A campaign with no railroading, has it ever happened? I'm sure it has, but I'm really, really trying not to. I don't think it has on Table Story. You know, no railroading or no story or no adventure plan or plot, you know. The gang buys and runs a tavern. That'd be cool. It was a blast. Thanks, Myth. Yeah, you nailed it. I'm glad to have Myth back. I wanted Myth and Greg back because at the end of Rise of the Apprentice, I had said to them, I really enjoyed GMing for both of them because I was super stressed and I wanted to quit. I did quit. I basically quit GMing. And then I ran Rise of the Apprentice, and everybody that was a part of that, in terms of players, Aaron was even kind of a player, but Biz obviously was in it. But predominantly the 4 players were Myth, Greg, PB, and someone else. And I really learned how to re-love GMing while running that show. Because I was kind of broken and I was kind of sick of it, and my back had been broken, and Rota healed me. And I think a lot of the reason was because I just felt so comfortable and safe around these players, because partially, I love them and they're my friends, and partially because they they are so good at what they do that I can just leave them alone, and they could carry a whole episode, and I can worry about all the other stuff and be stressed about all the other stuff without having to feel like you're constantly having to check on your players and, change everything to make sure that this player is doing, having the time that they want, and this player is doing this and this. And so, yeah, at the end of it, I was like, I want Greg and Myth to come back. So I had always planned to have both of them in this show. Greg said no. He doesn't like me anymore. I believe the quote was, "Fuck you, you little British scumbag. You fucking try not to walk out into traffic, you bitch." That was what he said to me. But Myth said yes. So yeah, he was like, "I'll only come back. Is it Star Wars? No, it's not. And then I'm not interested. Stay away from me." So I'm really glad to have Myth back. And I've told Greg he has approximately 1 year to quit his job so that he's free to be in the next thing that I run. This was very almost a 5-player game, actually, by the way. I haven't done one of those in a while either. It was actually very almost a 6-player game. There was a point where I considered it. It was almost going to be the entire Cura cast and Myth and Greg. They didn't know that at this point, but when I was like early prep setting it up, it would have been nuts. But again, I wanted to try and pull back a little bit on like being sort of an overwhelming DM and just being like, you have to make it to this place by this day, and then you have to throw the ring into the Mount Doom, and just be able to just spend a good amount of time just sitting back doing absolutely nothing. What we call the PB approach, where she doesn't even GM it. She's just like, "Hey, Maya, you do it. I'm not even going to do it for this episode. I'm not even going to be here. I'm going to have dinner. I'm going to a restaurant. But yeah, I kind of wanted to do a bit more of that. So in my head, I was like, I can probably have fucking loads of players in it. It gives you the freedom to do that. But yeah, I didn't do it. She was also very drunk. Correct. She was very, very drunk. The Bacta episode. Dude, that Bacta episode was... I love it. I want to do it again in something. You know, obviously it wouldn't be a Bacta tank, but... It was one of my favourite episodes of anything I've ever run and been a part of. I loved that shit. That was so good. I just love messing with stuff like that, though. When you're thinking of the Force, I didn't want to get too, you know, for Rise of the Apprentice, I really wanted to just make it really feel like Star Wars. I didn't want to, you know, reinvent the wheel too much. But when you are thinking of the Force, you do get to think of things like that. You're like, what if, you know, because they see the future or whatever. And what if, you know, what if they sort of get caught in a loop? Loved it. Loved it. So anyway, a side quest.
Side quest.
Tuesdays from now on. I'm very tired. You know, doing an exam and then immediately having to open a brand new campaign and just spending, because it's just so much writing, just spending months really, but the last few weeks, I've had 2 weeks where I've not taken any time off. I've woken up, I've sat fucking right here all day, and I've either been writing stuff or rendering stuff, or I got some good rendering time in, like it was either yesterday or the day before, but I managed to I made some points in the in Marvel Snap because I was rendering all day, so I was just playing Marvel Snap while my overlays and stuff rendered out. You know, like you got to do all the credits. You got to. Also, the overlay broke before I started the entire stream yesterday. 15 minutes before the stream, and I was sat here having to redo all of the overlays from scratch. Yes, love it so much. The most stress. So it didn't look quite right, but you know, what are you gonna do? Good rendering time, yeah. Well, it is when you like, I mean, when I used to render lots of footage out before, I would just, that's how it got good or got into Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I would have just Hearthstone on one screen and the thing would just be rendering on the other. It's why I like those games. I like them now because I like playing those kind of games while I'm watching something brain dead on TV. But originally, it was my game that I played while something rendered out. That's how I got into them, kind of. Yeah, just bring the bubble sounds in. Imagine an episode or two where it switches to the people doing the main quest. I considered that, Gary. Yeah, I think that could be quite fun to do as well, where I just hand them some new character sheets. Oh, you're playing the main characters today. You got to go find some Ember Stone. Welcome to main quest. Main quest. Oh yeah, let's watch this. Because this made me laugh so much. Oh, why is that still playing? That's been playing this whole time. It's an hour. An hour. What is happening?
Like there's nothing worse as a DM than like describing something that you know isn't anything, but your players are just fully focused on it. And you're like, oh no,
Oh no.
oh no.
It's so real because the problem is, look, for better or for worse, DMs absolutely use emphasis to tell you where to go without telling you where to go, right? You're like, you walk into the room, you see there's a musty old bookshelf and there's a table in the corner that has some goblets on it. And in the corner,
How many goblets?
No, fuck. The,
I
It's
want to
the
read
one.
every book on the bookshelf.
How
Which
many
books are
books?
there,
By
Brandon?
By the way, the person who says I want to read every book and they start pulling the books off the shelf, you get one. You get one. If the books are an important part, then the DM should have actually made, like, all of the books on the bookshelf should be books that you can read. If the puzzle is something to do with the books on the bookshelf, read them all good. If there just are books on a bookshelf and you ask me for more than one title, more than one book, what's it about? Fuck you. Fuck you so hard. Fuck you the most at the table. I will start taking a vendetta against you and adding goblins into the next fight.
Smell all of the different goblets.
Where are the
Brandon,
goblets
can I
made
do
of?
an insight
Do they
check?
stack? Do the goblets stack?
Brennan, can I cast detect poison on the
I
goblet?
didn't go inside.
I got a nat 20 history check on the books.
I got a 18 perception for the mustiness of the room. Where's that coming from?
Is that a
What is
gas
the nature of the must?
person? Somebody cast gas.
Can I use acrobatics for mustiness?
I attacked the
Through
goblets.
the mustiness.
Actually provoking a reaction from me.
Dude, I literally, the way they all just jump in, because they're all like improv guys, right? But the way they all jump in and just immediately, like they're just talking like normal and they start doing it. It got me. It activated me. I was sitting there watching it like, like, it was fucking with me. It's so accurate, man. And you're just like, oh my God, this isn't even the room. This is the room before the room. Nothing in this room matters, and you're just obsessing over this crack in the wall that I mentioned. I said there was a crack in the wall to just emphasize the fact of the room being old. It's an old building. There are cracks in the walls. Is there something in the crack? Is there someone looking at us through the crack? I'd like to investigate the crack. The crack is just a crack in the wall. It doesn't mean anything. Jesus Christ. It makes you crazy. It makes you crazy. But this is exactly what I'm talking about with the approach that I took to last night. I couldn't mention anything. I couldn't mention anything at all because I didn't want them to think that was me dangling something in front of them, you know. So I was like trying to keep it to what felt like the basic descriptions of the area they were in, and then I just let them go, you know. And the only rule of thumb that I gave, I don't know if they were even all in the call, but the rule of thumb, I was like, look, if you don't know what to do or don't know what to say or where to go or anything like that, don't look to me, just go take a quest. There are guilds everywhere and there are quests in all of them. Just go take a quest, you know, that's how you level up. And that's the campaign. That was fun, but it was quite hard. You said one thing about the character's eyes and they zoomed in. Yeah, but that was on the way back. On the way back, I knew that we were gearing up for the end of the episode, to be fair. And I wanted to close on an idea that there are other things going on in the town. You know, whether the point is that they, you know, bumblingly avoid or wander into these. There are other things going on. There are storylines that are in this town. It's not completely devoid of stuff. So I just thought it would be interesting to close the episode with the idea that, yes, the show is called Side Quest and it focuses on these very green adventurers. But that there are main quests, there are storylines, there is a living, breathing world, and there are things. There's a red wizard doing this, there is this, that, the other. So when they walked in and they were like, where are these characters? I was like, well, originally I was going to have both of the predominant servers. There are other servers in this pub. It's a big pub, but I just wanted, you know, two named ones. Because it's annoying when you're a DM and you're like, there would be like 20 people working in this place, but I'm not going to give them all personalities and names and stuff. You just deal with these two like it's a TV show. We cast this actor in this part, and for no reason you always get served by him at this restaurant. It just makes it easier for everyone to remember the characters. So I was like, I'll have them both serving two of my interesting NPCs. I mean, I filled that tavern with NPCs. There's fucking loads of them in there. And so I was like, I think these two are two of the more interesting ones. So I'll have the server be serving these two interesting characters, and just to give them something to give it, you know, I just felt like it's spice. It's a little seasoning to give them the idea that the you know, there's a lot of different people and things going on in the town. I don't want them to think that it's entirely on them. I think now that, to be honest, at this point in the episode, a lot of this guilt had gone away, but I was concerned that they felt like all of the pressure was on them to be entirely and completely proactive, and that I would be doing absolutely nothing as a GM. And I wanted to just give them the seasoning that there is things going on in the town. So just do stuff, and if you bump into random things, then you bump into stuff. So that was kind of the point of that. I had those two characters kind of appear at the end. I just thought it would be interesting. And then you give them something, and you're just like, you know, sometimes you'll say to players, this guy has goat eyes, and they go, oh, cool. And sometimes they're like, I do an investigation check. I cast Firebolt at him, you know, and they get really into it, you know. So that is how it is. Yeah, it was like whatever. And then I knew that I had this kind of outro that I wanted to say. Just it felt like we had a bit of a bookend to the first episode, because it is still the first episode of a show. A long form show. How long is it going to be? Long. Long is 30 episodes plus. Long form for Table Story. I think this will easily be longer than that. I don't know what number 1 is anymore. Is it Gatewalkers? It could be Rhyme, it could be Gatewalkers, but that's the record. And to be honest with you, if we get close to those numbers, I'm just gonna take that record off of Whack, just for the sake of doing it, because I don't like him. I don't like him as a person, and I just want, you know, I'm just gonna take that from him with the rookie numbers. Yeah. What is Gatewalkers? What is the record? Do we know? I just logged out of everything, so I don't want to go and check. The DM of Ox Venture mentioned the reverse happening, where he put a character that had been turned into a rat in a room as foreshadowing, and didn't expect them to home in on the rat and cast speak with animals, and it skipped a few steps in the mystery. Yeah. I mean, that I was very prepared for, because I was like, I wonder if they, because the problem, the safety I have at the moment, and the safety that a lot of GMs have in early level D&D, is that the players are not that powerful. I don't even know if they have the ability to like see through. The only way they could have done it would be to do some sort of very specific investigation or arcana check to see through a disguise self spell. But they don't have something like dispel magic or anything like that. So you can hide a lot of plot things behind that at low levels. But again, the show doesn't have a plot yet, so it doesn't. We may never see those characters again. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all, because it's up to them really, where they go, what they bump into. Gatewalkers has around 92. Okay. 92, the number to beat. We'll see, I guess. What else we got in here?
D&D tips for problem players.
When you're making your character, be sure to make them a loner who's not really interested in interacting with the rest of the party or engaging with the plot.
Okay.
Players love the challenge of having to pry information out of other members of their group.
Yeah, okay.
The more adversarial you are when they try to talk to you, the more intrigued they'll be to try and uncover your 10-page long tragic backstory.
Yeah, okay.
And since you spent so much time on your backstory, if the DM doesn't center the main plot around it, it means that they don't care about your character. And you should probably bring that up right in the middle of your next session. You're the best player at the table, so the game should mainly be about
Orcish
you.
said that. Orcish said those words. Remember when Orcish said that he was the best fucking player in any game ever? Orcish! Leah. Did you miss the last hour we just spent talking about side quests? So loud and horrible. So loud and horrible. How does it sound like this? This makes me laugh so much.
Yeah. Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Nice.
How about you?
San Francisco, California.
Nice.
Florida, Miami.
Nice.
My parents are Cuban.
Americans. They get so defensive in the comments, by the way. Americans. Why do all Americans do this when you ask them where they're from? Well, it's because America's a big country. So is Europe. So is every country. So is Australia. American. Where are you from? America. Done. Thank you. America. Yeah, I was born in San Francisco, and then I went to school in Vermont, and then after I moved to Vermont, I spent 3 years in New York. After New York, I actually moved around. I spent some time in New Jersey, and then I went down to Florida. I got married, and then I moved to... shut up. Oh my God, there's so much information. And my parents were actually born, and they came over from... I don't care. I don't care at all. Jesus Christ. Hey, Americans, don't do that. Do it in America with other Americans, because that's how you do it. Don't do it in Europe. Don't do it in Australia. Don't do it anywhere else in the world. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. The most annoying. Everyone else hates it. Will you ever be a player again forever, GM?
I miss the idea of it. But not the truth. The weakness.
The weakness. I'm in control. I am God. I know everything and everyone. I can kill you with the flick of a wrist. It's gotta be it,
Because
right?
it's disrespectful.
Autistic people as children getting into arguments about made-up social rules, e.g., it's rude to put your elbows on the table.
Because it's disrespectful. To you. It is disrespectful
To
for
you.
one woman. Red.
To you.
It is disrespectful.
To you.
It is. First of all, it's disrespectful in general.
To you.
Because it's.
Oh, maybe I am the most autistic person on the planet. Ding, 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 ding. Is it your... Hey, imagine it said it there. You're number one most autistic person on the planet. It turns out it could be. It could be. What is this?
Hey Josh, look at this huge moth that I found.
Get that shit out of here.
Oh, there it goes.
You fucker.
So some shit I would do. So some shit I would do if, as long as this was my friend. If this was just some random worker, I would absolutely hate this person. If this was Liam and he was at work.
Hey Josh, look at this huge moth that I found.
Get that shit out of here.
Oh, there it goes.
You fucker.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's the funniest thing. The DM spending all week planning an epic climatic boss battle. The party spending a third straight session at starting and operating a bakery shop called Borton's Buns. I truly was scared this was going to be last night's episode. I think we came this close. Oh, I'm DMCA'd.
Hey guys, so y'all know that it takes Earth about a full year to complete an orbit around the sun. Did you know that our solar system itself is actually orbiting the Milky Way galaxy? Yeah? It takes about 225 million years. Do you know what's crazy about that? Horseshoe crabs have done it twice! They've done it twice! They've been around the Milky Way twice! If we were God's creation, then why the fuck has the horseshoe crab been around so goddamn long and never changed? Hey guys,
Bro, it is fucked though. Dude, it is fucked though, you know? Horseshoe crabs. Also, by the way, in case you're wondering, yes, Wax Steven is a horseshoe crab. Yep, turns out that's what he is. And if anyone calls him a human ever again, this could be the last one.
Would you care to join me for dinner?
It's the perfect impression. I've never seen anything better in my life. We're back here again.
You better turn that motherfucker around. I know that. You better spin that motherfucker back and go the other way. I know that you ain't gonna put me.
He's DMCA'd again. Fuck. I've just got my YouTube channel back, by the way. I got a new episode to watch. Don't tell me nothing about it. I'm really looking forward to watching it tonight. I normally watch it in the morning, so I don't see any spoilers when I go on the internet. But you know, I had stuff to do. I'm busy. Would you like to go on a date with me? I can't do it, but I'm close. It's in me, but I can't do it. If I can do it, by the way, if I can ever nail the Kingpin voice and get it exact, my next D&D villain showing up immediately. The next week, they'll be in side quest. The characters will be like, we have to collect 4 flowers for the Healers Guild. And they will literally be in a field and they will hear the word Vanessa from across the fucking field. And I'll be like, roll initiative. And they'll be like, what the fuck is going on? We've not done any combat since session 1. And I'll go, I know, but I can do this voice now. Would you like to go on a date? Just fucking straight away, you know? Matthew Mercer. No one here is called Matthew Mercer. All right. Speaking of the Kingpin, I could do this, can't I? I can do this. I can segue. Speaking of the Kingpin, and speaking of Spider-Man, D&D released a rogue... I'm kidding. We're going to play Spider-Man.
We remember what you did.
Me laughing when I can do the voice.
Make each other better.
Me laughing when I can do the Vincent D'Onofrio the fucking voice again. Brad, you ruined the intro. Fuck.
You've
Sorry,
never
Greg.
given up on anything in your life, Peter. Fight. Fight.
Come on, man. We can fight this thing together.
You brought this on yourself!
Shocker! Ruined the intro. Shut the fuck up. Ruined the best edit ever done on this channel. Shut the fuck up.
Finally.
Vanessa! Guys, Sasuke's back and he's fucking pissed. Chidori. As we're going to continue playing Spider-Man 2, Rise of Gregory. Guys, we're going to be continuing playing Spider-Man 2, Rise of Gregory. Today. What's happening? Why is it not loading? What's that red dot? Oh, the low battery symbol is still on here. I'll keep it. We can keep it and I'll get rid of it. I'm not on low battery. I might be. I should be. And I'm a bit concerned. I think tomorrow I'm going to have depression. You know, sometimes I can predict it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I wouldn't even bother showing up tomorrow. If you're someone that I yell at regularly, do not fucking come to the stream tomorrow. If you are someone that I yell at regularly, do not come to the stream tomorrow. We need a shortlist. We need an ability to click a button and the chat room transforms. I need a button that we add people to a list, and if you're on that list and I'm on low battery, we go to the low battery chat room and people who I regularly shout at are fucking muted until we unmute, until we go back to the previous, you know what I mean? Alright, last week we started playing Spider-Man 2.
Hey,
I don't remember any of the controls or what happened.
I just got a new job. For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at? This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up? The guys who took
Oh, we had yellow Spider-Man suit, which they then immediately released on Marvel Rivals, by the way. Did you see that? They copied me. These motherfuckers are copied me. We need more focus, guys. We need to focus up here.
Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the
I cannot remember the
trails from that
controls.
aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay
Did it?
to finish?
Remember I bought that?
But
remembered it.
Trust me, your duty is to your future
Yeah,
right
what
now.
was
I'll keep you updated
what's
on
the top
anything
two?
I find.
Got it.
All right. Good luck out there.
What's this?
Miles and Genki gave me a job. Gotta track down those
Hey,
guys
guy.
that took Scorpion and Lee.
It's me, Spider-Man. What are you fucking talking about, Spider-Man? Is there some sort of... Imagine this is what you're doing in your life. Imagine being this guy who is... Actually, to be fair, if anyone was not going to turn around because Spider-Man literally appeared behind you and landed on the ground behind you and you didn't even turn around, it would be a guy playing chess. You know? And we all know why. I bet Leah can play chess. What do you reckon? Can we start a vote? Can Leah play chess? What do you think? Literally Maya playing chess. How do you take a photo? R1. L2? L2. What am I supposed to be taking a picture of? Maya taking fucking... I'm taking a picture of Maya!
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. Yeah, your turn.
Oops. I thought that the camera was floating around. I just pushed that woman into the...
Betting now? Come on, man.
Well, now she's just in the way, huh?
I mean, Steph is a lot worse than me, okay? Yeah, I win against Steph, not against you.
So, Spider-Man is literally walking around doing this right now. Just pushing people out. And there ain't shit they can do because he's strong as fuck. I just thought it was a floating camera. I didn't realise. That's gonna have to do. See ya. Spider-Man's a bit of a fucking dick, man. I saw him once. There were some guys playing chess, and he just landed behind them and punched them all and took a picture and left. That guy's a fucking asshole. I ain't never seen anything like it. Okay, I remember the controls. Look at this. Absolutely fucking... Check this out. Woo, around the building. Woo, around the block. Whoa, he's going quick now, baby. Getting strong now.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong.
So let's carry on playing Spider-Man 2. We started playing it last week. There's no VOD of it on YouTube because YouTube banned me for watching half of a video once, and they made me take a... They give me a strike for a whole week, and now I don't want to ever stream on YouTube ever again because I'm scared.
Littering? Come on, man.
What the hell is going on?
Okay.
I've got too much energy. It's manic energy, which means I'm going to have a fucking mental breakdown. Mental breakdown within the next 24 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell, I'm playing. I've forgotten how to fight. Oh! It can't be. Dodge under enemy defenses. Oh! Punch your bitch ass.
Arachnid, come on! Now
What was
your
dodge?
boss
This
let
is
the
dodge.
main get this kind of tech. True hunter knows how to kill him. You could have just said I don't know.
How do I wet people up? Oh, R1. Come on, Sam. Use your full strength. Oof.
Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan? You criminals? Not far. They're enjoying their
Go on, go on, go on.
That's not ominous at all.
Can't wait for Spider-Man 3 where we get to fight Green Goblin. Oh yeah, we have these moves. Do I have to hit them and then... How did I do this little move they just tried to teach me? Oh, okay, he's dead. You good? No, you're dead. You're not dead. There was a move where I like lift them up. Maybe it's just this. How do I follow him up there? Oh, okay. Oh, in the water. Spider-Man.
Should take a look around.
There's like a level of shame, right, to falling in the water as Spider-Man. Does anyone else feel like that is shameful today?
What do we have here?
Some sort of bird drone. Spider-Man, all birds are drones.
Maybe it'll lead me to some answers.
You ever caught a bird? Rip its head off. Take a look inside. Take a goddamn look inside that bird. What do you see? That's right, motherfucker. Liberals. Fucking liberals everywhere.
Going through the city like it's an obstacle course never gets old. Getting to do real science, though.
Now, something's massively wrong with the audio. Tell me I'm wrong. What is going on with this? Why can't they ever port something from a video game appropriately? You know, what is happening here? Is it the music? I think it might actually be the music.
Oh my god, finally did it!
You know what else I'm checking because I don't trust it's reset? Is that the fucking streamer mode is on or whatever. Where's that? Streaming mode on. Thank fucking god.
I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later.
What the hell happened there?
Time to chase.
Ooh, he's shooting at me.
Is that a real gun? That actually works?
Oh, the dodge made me go into the ground. Why is there sand here? Oh yeah, Sandman. That was the fucking best intro ever, wasn't it? Remember the intro of the game last week? Oh, bro. No one was here last week. We don't exist. No one exists.
Up, and you won't get away!
Is he gone actually up the building? How do you wall run? R2.
No! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no.
Nice scimitars. Bitch.
That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. Pull him down! I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay.
Oh my god, he's dead. You've killed him,
You
man.
know, I've got nothing against Gargan.
And when Spider-Man
I'm
was
just
like-
saying I've kicked his butt a few times.
He was talking to the Punisher or someone, and he was like, I killed a man once, and I absolutely fucking hated it. It was the worst thing that I've ever done, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, and I still think about it every single day of my entire life. And then they made the Spider-Man video game, and now he just throws people off the building.
Now, where's your boss?
Everyone remember that? No, just Greg. Greg doesn't even remember it because Greg fucking is too busy hyper-focusing on whatever hyper-focus thing he's hyper-focusing on right now. Hey, brother. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Another robot. Maybe I can test something out.
Wait, what? This? Oh my god, a dead man. I mean, literally his spine broken in 7 places. The Nintendo Switch 2. Oh yeah, is it out? What's the difference? This one? Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you.
They put a detail that Deloys, if they go over the edge, that the web rams them into a wall. I don't really know what that sentence means, but that guy I kicked over the edge definitely did not get webbed. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on, Birdie, let go.
Pre-orders comes out in June.
Not buy a ticket for this ride. Gonna send this location
Forgot I
to
had the
MJ.
wings, to be honest.
Maybe
I would
she can
never
dig
have
up
used
some
them
building
again.
records. Where are we going now?
Forgot I had them.
Hey, MJ, did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. This buyer.
Spire.
There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city, like whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up.
To be fair, sometimes the I was just listening to that. The American accent does sound. Does it sound fake to you Americans sometimes? Because it should do. You know how my American accent sounds fake? Because it is. Sometimes the American accent sounds fake. It's such a weird accent.
Every person I was talking to just...
You ever listen to people that you're just in your hometown in America? It's got to be so weird. You're in America and you meet someone and they're like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And you're like, "Why are you doing that voice?" That's my voice.
vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I want to find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta draw one of them away.
Heard something.
Huh? Oh yes, the perch takedowns.
That's one.
I remember. Oh yes. I remember, alright. Killed him. And broke every
That was
tooth in
fast.
front of his face.
Find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
I mean, he's not injured, he can still shout. Look. It just isn't shouting for his boys because he's so embarrassed. That would be me. That would be me 100%, dude. So embarrassed. You're like, I'm not even telling the boys. I don't even, all the boys, I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait because Spider-Man's going to web everyone else up and then we're on the same level. Because if I go, "Oh, help me please," and they see me webbed up like this, it's so embarrassing. I have to let Spider-Man get them all. I can't be caught lacking like this. This is fucking cringe. What if Leah found out?
A lot of gear. It's like they're prepping for war.
Verticality. Whoa, top down. Oh my god, unnecessary. Did not need to punch her in the fucking mouth. Craven voiced by fucking John Noble. What the fuck was that?
Alaska. I tracked
What's happening?
poachers to the park. When I find them, I was harsher than my bosses would have preferred. Idiots. After the 6th incident, I got put on, what do they call it? Leave of absence. So I torched their building. Nice. Holed up in my place afterwards and waited for him to come for me. But it was Craven who did. Asked me if I wanted to hunt real game. And here I am. Attaboy.
Did anyone hear that? Spider-Man!
Shit.
Nowhere to run!
Does he know I'm here? I feel like he doesn't know I'm here. Because this is the easiest bit of stealth that's ever happened in a game. And that no one's ever failed that before. You could give that to your fucking 5-year-old son and he would have done better than me.
That's everyone.
That. And I'm supposed to be... I'm out here every day playing video games, you know what I mean? Look, I ran an entire D&D show last night, okay? No one else in the world can say they did that.
Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others.
I think you're doing
All around the
anything,
city.
Spider-Man. I think that's just a fucking JPEG
Send
on a
this to
screen.
Ganke. But he could help pinpoint these.
I think that's wallpaper. I think someone stuck that on the screen and it's not actually a screen. Remember when the first roll in side quest was a natural one? What the fuck?
Yes, it's loaded. We'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. I want them hungry.
You hungry too? You're feeling sleepy.
What a fucking
Aw, for me?
goober.
You shouldn't have.
Hey, where is everyone? This is week 2 of Spider-Man. Everyone leave as soon as we started playing Spider-Man? Hey. Week 2. I have to turn this game off on week 2? Are you fucking with me? Who's fucking with me right now?
Oh, sturdy and flexible.
Well, why do you need it? Oh, I thought we were equipping it. No, he is.
Nice.
You don't need this. This is the only thing in the world you don't need. Your hands are grappling guns. It's the literal only thing that you have.
Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
You don't need this. That's literally the only thing you have in your fucking wrists. Doesn't need it at all, even slightly. A grapple gun. He got grapple gun. His whole thing. His grapple gun's in the hands. It's like Wolverine using knives. You know? It's like Wolverine picking up a little dagger and being like, "Huh, this is useful. This is fucking cool. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? That doesn't need it. Couldn't need it less. The most doesn't need it ever of anything that's ever happened."
These guys are better equipped than
It's my
most
favorite one when he
armies.
does that to him, by the way.
This Craven guy must be rich.
My favorite one when he does that to him, when he webs him up like he's fucking Shelob, wrapping up Frodo like a little fucking Christmas present. Hey, where is everyone? Hey, where the fuck is everyone? Where did they go? Everyone was in here. 50 people left. We played Spider-Man. Well, it says Spider-Man on the screen. They came in, they were listening to me talk about D&D, but it says Spider-Man on the screen, and then I played Spider-Man, they left. What the fuck is happening? Where the fuck did they go? This isn't a new game. Everyone's played it. What's happening? Where the fuck did they go? It's the second day of it. It's not, it ain't fucking 8 weeks into a game. Greg. Him sounding like he's taking a shit, by the way, is the funniest noise. Yeah, we just need you to voice act some lines here for Spider-Man 2. Oh, I'd love to be in Spider-Man 2. I'm not going to watch anyone play it. Okay, you're going to be playing the role of man taking shit. Whack Steven on the toilet in the morning. After a night of eating too much meat. Whack Steven didn't have a salad yesterday. I only ate a steak. Go. And whenever you're ready. If you're ready, go ahead. Use the web line gadget. I don't need it because got them in hands. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the... Oh my god, doesn't need it.
Another one down.
I've already alerted them to it because I fucked everything up. Can I like do it up to this thing? No, can't even do it to everything, just the most pointless. Honestly, the most pointless thing I maybe have ever seen in a video game. This is hilarious. Webline would have made this much easier, huh, guys? Doesn't need it. The only thing Spider-Man doesn't need. You know?
We will hunt
Okay.
him down.
Oh.
Hunters! The hero is here!
No, I'm not doing it. No one's watching. No one will even know that happened because everyone's fucking left for some reason. Where did everyone fucking go? Plumrug, you had one job and it was pilfer viewers from Orcush's channel.
Fair enough. But I know that you're trained to care so much about plans.
I've seen him walk a hunter back from
The
the brink
damn
of death before he
the
carries in his
damn
pouches.
bitch.
Doesn't restrict himself with the straight.
The damn cooked
modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can have strength.
Who needs stealth? Listen.
Not normal.
That's what focus gives you.
If Spider-Man needs a grappling gun, okay.
Instead of others, you could be a strong.
Perhaps.
Nighty night.
Wax even taking a shit to the known. Oh, that's what this is, isn't it? This is the point of this.
You never told me who you bet on outside Volgograd.
His name does not deserve to be spoken. It was his youth who gave him the advantage. And he had lived there all his life. He betrays perfectly.
It makes sense. But his age is what did him in. He got impatient. Against the one man.
You think another hunter would challenge Craven here?
Only if they are fools. Look around. Craven has given us the greatest hunt of our lives. We were aimless. Here?
Throw them all off the buildings. Punisher. Be the Punisher. Come here. I'm being pulled from every angle. Lilies. Disgusting, first of all. Oh, what have I done that for?
Will not evade me again.
Wait, are they escaping? Are they fucking escaping? Oh, you only have so many lines? Or is that all of them?
All
Are they
right.
all three? No,
Where
yeah,
to
okay, it was
next?
just that one. Nailed it. Can we get everyone to raid the channel? Just go to your own Twitch channel and then type /raid space.
Don't die, don't die.
Hey Spider-Man, what's your favorite table story show?
Looks like this is the only way.
Do you heal? Oh, okay, that's the button. Which way is the only way? Down here. Hi Angie Poseidon, Onjin. The Onjin says Spider-Man is his favorite game. Looking at. That chick turned around and saw her co-worker and must have thought, I don't know where you got the webs from, but bold fashion statement, Jessica. Did you fill out the thing to be on the front page? There's no one in here, JJ. What do you think? What do you... There's no one in here, JJ. JJ, look around. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. There's no one else in here, JJ. What do you think, JJ? What are you asking me right now? Thanks so much for the raids, Insta Rage, Tom Bacon, Slasher, Booster Greg, and the Serpent.
Aunt May was so proud of her work at
That's
Beast.
right, JJ. Well done.
They
The
were
answer
bad
is
in
no.
a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted.
Everything
And
that
in her
like
demon
touches.
mask, Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters.
Craven's
studying Lee's blood.
The fuck are you up
Maybe
to,
he's trying to
Craven?
figure out where his
Little
powers
freak.
came from. Or how to get them for himself.
Thanks for the raid, Debiru. Waiting for the sketch of the art I commissioned. Oh yeah, you got new art. By the way, it gets a new piece of artwork commissioned every week. It has so much money. Unbelievable, Gary. Living the best life you could ever imagine. 6 out of 10. Remember when he said his mood was 6 out of 10? Gary, now that... How do you feel today? How happy are you today on a scale of 1 to 10? Because if I recall, it was a 6 out of 10 because his game was cancelled. Because his game was cancelled. I was wondering, since you talked about it, seemed it may be a helpful reminder. I'm never filling that thing out. I gotta have someone do it for me. I can't help myself. It's bloody Alan Wake. I'm a writer. It was important to me that I managed to get everyone had to duplicate themselves so that I could get extra money. Are you forcing people to raid you again? I don't know where they are, Orkish. They fucking said they were going to watch. I said, I'm going to play Spider-Man 2. Does everyone want to watch it? And they all said yes. It was a 100% fucking vote. And then I played one session of it. And then they were like, that was really good. Can't wait to watch it next week. And then when they came in, no one here. No one here today. Where are they? Where are the viewers? It's the second day of the game. I have to quit playing. Why do they do this? Do you like Oporto wine? Oh, it's you. Are you Oporto wine guy? Wait. Hold on. Why is your name a different color on here? Oporto. Drink Oporto wine. Because tea is shit. Oh, yeah. You were like, drink Oporto wine. And I said, I don't. What did I say? Sure, I like wine. And then you said, don't drink tea. Because you assumed that I was English, which means I like tea. Oporto wine. Remember this guy? Who remembers this guy? I very only vaguely remember you. For you, it was the most interesting day of your life. For me, it was all fucking Wednesday. You know. Hello, I am new here. I see you are enjoying the game about my pal, Ol Webhead. Okay, first of all, a ban evader. Ban evader. Dude, I love it when someone walks in and says I'm new here because it makes me think immediately that you are doing the thing where you got banned and they were like, get out and stay out. And you went to the store and you picked up one of those pair of glasses with the nose and the mustache on, and then you walked in and went, hello, I am new here. I've never met you. What is your name? I'm sorry, did you say Brian? Oh, Brian. Oh, I am so sorry, Brian. I've never been here before. You know what I mean? There's something about saying, hello, I'm new here that makes me think you're a ban evader. Now, if you are actually new here, which you're not because you've typed in the chat beforehand because it doesn't say first time viewer. Let's have a look. Welcome. 30 messages. Following since 21st of November 2022. Has been following for years. Has been a part of several game votes. The first thing you ever said in English that wasn't a number was, no, Greg is not here in 2022. Your name is Bren Gim, though, which means you've got to be one of Greg's most absolutely favorite people in his chat room if you're talking about Booster Greg. Tell me you want Greg's #1 favorite viewer. You know, Marvel username. Oh, welcome in, Ben. Plum, do you think I choose my class the day before the show? What are you saying to Plumrug right now? Okay, because... What did Plumrug... Hold on. Orkish, I love your bard. Did you decide to play a bard before we voted for one in BG3? Plumrug is such a weird dude, man. Because he will say some shit that makes you think, oh, he's on our level. He's on our level. He's a human being with his own thoughts and feelings and autonomy. And then he'll say some shit that makes you go, that's a rat operating a human meat suit. He's in the fuck and there's a rat in there that's like, oh shit, bye. The weirdest guy in the chat room by far. All right, what are we looking at?
Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison.
Is he creating a supervillain?
Adding this to his
And by
arsenal.
supervillain, I mean a combo supervillain of all the villains, because that would be pretty sick, to be honest.
The Tiara Abetai.
Can be.
The rarest flowers in the world. And its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could.
Yes, Craven comes from some sort of Russian money.
Dr. Farley Stillwell?
Dr. Farley Stillwell.
His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities.
Ah, not what I wanted to do at all. Give me this fucking... Let me read that again. No. No. Can I read that somewhere? Well, Greg, tell me what it said.
Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch?
Can't be. Not even a single scratch. He's being very Solid Snake right now, isn't he? He's just sort of being very Japanese in general. He's questioning everything he's saying. Now, the reason that the Japanese do it is because it's considered to be polite. It shows that you're listening. When someone is talking to you and you say, so I ran a new show last night called Side Quest. Side Quest? Yeah, it was pretty good. 3 of the players are really good. One of them isn't. His name's Orkish. Orkish. You know, it's considered polite because you're listening to it, which is why it's so insane how Snake sounds in Metal Gear Solid 1, because he's constantly just going, lolly lule low, not even a single scratch, Scorpion's poison,
Almost an exact
Raiatea.
replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too
Hi
careful. with
Wizard. Oh
Scorpion.
look, Wizard, we might be able to do the thing, by the way. I need to remind me later on. In fact, don't remind me. Hold on.
Would you look at that?
He's just Batman from the jungle, yeah.
Hey MJ, I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of
I feel like you need more than that.
and he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter.
Hey, invented the name MJ.
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking
Am I
into this
supposed to be able
Craven
to
guy
do
in the
something
meantime
about the
and letting Miles know what's up?
demonic equals?
Already on it. Stay safe.
How many more fires must we light out in the city? Aha! I'm getting closer.
Every time. Every goddamn time. Oh, good God, it's coming this way. Wrong person, bro. Was not even aiming that way. What the fuck? I refuse. I'm sneaking around. Again, crash! Something went wrong with this game. Marvel's Spider-Man 2 reporting this error helps to improve this software. This report might include personal information. About error report. To send the report, read the About Error report and then select Accept and Report. Explain the problem? Optional. Don't report. You think I'm gonna let you fucking steal all my shit? Is that what you fucking think? Is this some sort of Warner Bros? I'm sorry, is this some sort of Warner Brothers game? I actually don't know who did development on it. Who made this? Who put this out? Marvel who? God damn it. Why isn't it starting again? Ah, cool, it's completely crashed. The computer's broken. Am I even streaming? Am I even... Stepdaddy says no, and that's it. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When Stepdaddy says shut your mouth, you had better do what he says. How do you do this with your $5,000 machine? I've got 4 screens. I plugged in another screen. I also have no idea how to use a computer. So loud, it's unbelievable. Take the fucking adjustments to the audio I did in the game and apply it to this part of the fucking thing, by the way. Every video game ever. You know what I mean? I mean, just fucking... When I turn the audio down for the whole thing, from literally when I click play in Steam, don't just for when I'm in the game, for when the whole thing, every time I click it, because this is so fucking annoying having to turn it down and then turn it back up again. Please. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're back in the game. Hey, it didn't crash. Shut up. I know how to play the game. Okay, now this time, Spider-Man, I need you to web up the person I'm fucking looking at. You know what I mean? Struggling.
What's all that then? I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him, being locked away for
It changed from safe to danger and then back again.
He's like a coiled viper. Bugger all.
Bloody bugger all, ain't it? What's looking at me? The bird?
Easy.
Oh my god. Can I do him? I mean, no one saw it, you know.
Raven said they surrounded it with scream.
But if his dream is accurate, then the fires are fated to happen anyway. Why not wait for them?
I will hip in on his terms, not Fate's.
Oh, why is Stephen on the toilet? Desperately trying... Well, shit.
Sleep tight.
It is truly horrifying. Like, Spider-Man, if you want to get real about it, is a genuinely terrifying thing. To be a man that has spider-like abilities and webs people up. He doesn't need to have webs, by the way. You know, he was bitten by a spider, but he can walk on walls and he has some strength. He doesn't need to actually be webbing people up, but the fact that he's manually... You know what, I'm gonna fucking do some fucking fucked shit here. Web people up, creeping around.
Sweet dreams.
But he's insanely strong.
Anything to report?
He's actually genuinely like the most horrifying creature, if he wants to be. Maybe that's why they made him so like fun and quirky. No, this is tough though, isn't it? Who's chatting shit? That guy. He's a problem, isn't he? They're falling down. Got him. Got him, and I reckon got him. No. We're all going to start falling down now. I think there's only a limited amount of thingies. Lines I can use, right?
Lost contact. You, check it out.
Copy. Stand by for updates.
The spider will not escape.
Spider-Man must be here.
We're all that's left. Form a pack.
Who else we got? This guy? The last one? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I never was that good at Batman Arkham, remember?
Really use some answers instead of
Remember how
questions
bad I
right
was
now.
at Batman Arkham? And I would be like, yeah, I've got one. I've got two of them. Oh, 60 guys are fucking piling onto me. Great,
All
cool.
right, Craven.
Normally my dream,
What
but...
are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing
Everyone in the
Scorpion
world
and
is
Lee on a
pigs.
hunt,
They can't look up.
but Black Cat's a thief.
The thing from Metal Gear Rising. What's his name? Shit, what's his name? The main character from Metal Gear Rising. The dog. Didn't Marvel make some version of Spider-Man that was more spider than man? Yeah, Man Spider. That was what it was called, I think. Right, Greg? The best storyline. My favorite sport. My favorite storyline in the cartoon from the 90s.
Never gonna win Best in Show with that attitude.
And spiders, man.
Nice.
You want to fight?
Kitty, robot.
Just break it. Break it with your super strength. Godzilla style. Oh shit, there's fucking getting out of hand out of the stream. One down.
Heal. Roll over. Play dead.
Woo! Where are we?
Finally. I was wondering when Animal Control would show up.
Oh Jesus Christ, these people. Fuck me.
Watch it!
He broke his neck,
Actually,
you know.
now that you're here, question: what's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
You won't live long enough to help anyone.
Want to bet?
Come down and face
Shit, there's a dog.
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
Do the thing! What the fuck? What is it even doing? It was doing the, oh jeez, what the fuck is going on? What is happening to him?
Out of the way!
Not pretty.
What were you protecting?
But I got it done.
Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Oh, that's his team. I thought he was like, I'm gonna go to New York and hunt all these people that are gonna be hard to hunt. Ooh. Oh, but he's immune.
Have a nice trip.
Yeah, you fool. He already knows about the Raiatea. The Lalilulelo.
Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
No killing. Oof. Holy shit, he killed him. Fuck, dude. The Scorpion was always a bitch, but damn. Went out like one, you know. Kraven versus the MCU.
He's not teaming up with Super.
Oh, I was right.
Hunt. There is prey.
Yeah, that is what he's doing.
Felicia.
Anything but Felicia. Oh, and they transition to a black cat.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio. My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
My, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Guys, let's bring it back. Everyone start
See,
saying
you got your
surfing the web
lipstick
from now on.
You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Bye. Didn't even put on his suit. Miles, at least put on the yellow suit. It looks so good. What? Can't be. Didn't go very far, did you? Ooh, boy. I like that they try and do those transitions.
Hey,
I say try because
so
it
I
isn't
found a base
perfect, but
belonging
it's
to
good.
those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name.
Where are we going?
And he killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains. Wait, what?
How do you know he killed Scorpion?
Does this mean Lee? Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman. No way. And Felicia's on their list too. Black Cat? Your ex? Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger.
I do enjoy how
Maybe she'll
Miles
listen
web
to someone
slings,
she
to be
doesn't
fair. He does all
If
this
MJ reached out
weird
to you with
little
some addresses,
this shit.
Would you be up for taking point on this? I got you. Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up. And
You know, Peter, that he's gotten a fucking hard on for Mr. Negative. Why would you ever, you know? I know you trust
guess
him.
I've got
but
some
good
time
God.
until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Oh, this is what we're doing. Guys, has anyone been surfing the web lately?
Hunters are trying to set something up on that roof. Spider-Man sighted. Super
Yeah,
Q
bitch.
outpost team. Mind if I
Oh, yeah, there you go.
demolish it?
Get him on the ground!
that was the way to do it. Avoid the thing and he'll do something back, but it doesn't. Christ. Aha.
Nice veto. Be ashamed if something happened to it.
Get wrecked,
I never have to worry
bitch.
about my camouflage glitching out.
There's something up here that I can collect. Probably not, huh? You just get stuff added to your bullshit. Oh yeah, we have this. Oh god, that was the wrong thing. Try it again. Oh, wrong way.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a
Jesus fucking Christ, invincible.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
Do I sense
Always have time to Spider-Man.
envy
Sounds like you're
in
as
my
good at
voice?
work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job. But
Your
you
eyes
guys,
are green.
what happened to Scorpion? And Lee and the Wind?
Can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
It's that little wind
That's
drop.
not all. When I face Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be
Yeah,
from
the
stress?
TikToks where they replace him with
You're going
invincible.
through it, it's a lot.
That's what I was.
But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right?
I mean,
We'll find him.
desperately trying. MJ, so desperate to be like. Miles is like, yeah, man, I'm trying to find the guy that killed my dad, and MJ's like, yeah, me and Pete are working things out, and so you know, he comes home late, and the other day he did get me an air fryer, but you know, it's a little bit, and it's nice that he thought of it, but I wish he would do that kind of thing a bit more, and yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna do this job. I'm basically at work right now, MJ. I'm just gonna. So I was wondering, you know, maybe if he came home and he spent a bit more time at home, that would be great. So I really appreciate this. You know, we've tried to spend so much time together. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna hang up now. Anyway, so I don't know if you're interested, but we're thinking of maybe putting together something for Halloween. Oh my God.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
Get to me
And Miles,
off
careful with Felicia.
the
You
phone.
can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the Hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood.
We got the update,
You
Lilies.
know when I get there.
He bought an air fryer, toaster oven. Where is it? Pin it. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Maybe it ain't. How do you do it? User. /user? User. Spell it correctly. Davis Streams. Is that correct? Yeah, and then we pin it. It's going to freak him out, baby. Oh, we can't pin ancient messages? God damn. I'm trying to print screen it, but I can't. How do I open all messages? I have to scroll up, don't I? No. Let me fucking have the message. After the stream ended, remembered. Oh, fuck this up so badly. Oh, I give up. Shadow, you're in charge. You do it. Shadow's like, I'm busy, man. Get on with it. Lux isn't here.
Place looks like it was
Oh,
ransacked.
part-timer Lux.
Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded. He must be behind there.
What's under the umbrella? It's time to play. What's under the big umbrella?
Scratch marks.
A kitty cat. Ah! What's happening? This? What does the game want me to fucking do, man? Am I dumb? Oh, it just wants me to look at it. Jesus Christ. So, it doesn't have a learning disability, you know?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws.
Wait a minute. Oh, this game already ripped off a Batman Arkham Asylum, and now they've got Batman of the Jungle and Catwoman in it. This game is just stealing everything from Batman.
Those marks will
Oh
analyze
my god,
themselves.
press, just a fucking, the triangle came up on the screen, pressed X.
Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found. Let's see here.
I'm sorry, you're doing a what exactly?
That's not right.
Oh.
Got it.
Read the words on the fucking screen.
Titanium. What else? Okay. Try that again.
COVID-19. COVID-19. I compel you, COVID-19.
Done.
This is how they cured COVID-19.
Cobalt. This is looking good. Who says science isn't fun?
COVID-19. That's the word, literally the words I said. On the day. Can't do it, already fucked it up. Destroy the covalent bonds.
Tungsten. A match. Did it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty. Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly
Was she
why
in the
the city
first game?
needs to be warned
I don't
about
remember her
hunters.
being in the
She
first
could've-
game. Am I dumb?
Keep me posted.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
That's gotta be her. Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Alicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You worried about your boyfriend's ex? That's compassion.
Why can't you web sling all of a sudden? You might think I'm talking to Miles. I'm literally talking to me. Can't be.
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected.
Oh, she had a DLC. That explains why I don't know anything about her. And they're like acting as if you're supposed to know her, you know. You know when you're playing a game and it's like all the characters know who they are and you're like, I don't feel like I remember anything to do with this guy. Oh, there was a DLC. No DLCs, baby. What do you want me to do? Is there some sort of skill I'm supposed to be able to use?
Need to power up this generator if I'm gonna find her.
Yeah, how do I do that? Miles. Oh, I probably just have to electrocute it, do I?
Tether my web to the generator.
Sorry,
I can
Electric.
get into the box.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How do I reconnect the power?
What is happening? Fine. Surely your web can attach to anything. Well, what the fuck is happening? Oh, you didn't do it. Bro,
Those damaged wires might do it.
what damaged wires? Why can I not play this game? It seems like such a simple game. Is that what it is? It's because it's too simple? My brain... Oh, there's a fucking thing all the way over there. Jesus.
Looks right. Nearly there. That did it. I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent, but send me what you got.
Okay. There's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watoon.
Watoon? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Are we introducing some...
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
whatever his name is?
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
She gets her hands on something like that.
I could think
Of all the places you've ended up, Miles.
Let's just stick
Miles, why can't you web sling, baby? I was doing fine on Peter. I'm blaming Miles 100%.
We're in position. She's ours.
Oh, they are hitting up the sanctum.
She's definitely inside.
Miles can use camouflage to become invisible. When his camouflage meter is full, the camouflage meter recharges one night in use.
Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
Fucking super freaking neat.
Drag her out. Now what's going on over the spiders here?
I just want you guys to know that I'm really good at video games. Wait, you have this too? So I could have just been doing this the whole time.
Something feels off.
Danger. Secure this motherfucker right now.
She won't escape again.
Secure them.
Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave.
Secure them now. Secure them out.
Better not wake up.
That's the Chihuahua speaking from underneath its thing. I don't know where the Chihuahua is, to be fair.
You look tired.
Nothing in this world is more powerful than a Chihuahua.
She's going with us. We have the sanctum surrounded. She's already evaded us twice. Not this time.
Now she's ours.
I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
We know how we do this one. I could get that guy, I think, but this guy. Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
What the hell is going on here? Where the hell are the bloodlines?
Lights fading.
One of us!
Get him. Was there not another one over here? Miles!
The French from that postcard translates to "Life isn't for living. Time is short."
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did not mean to hit that button. Did.
And don't let the bed bug.
That one is dead. Jesus Christ, Miles. Are you fucking kidding me, Miles?
Is he trying to distract us?
Heard something.
Now hold on. Can't pay. Impossible.
I was wrong. It's nothing.
This has to be safe. Who sees this? Who's watching us? Oh, imagine being that guy. I mean, that is fucking unbearable, being fucking upside down with your face glued, super glued to a pole like that. That's gotta be safe. Look at that. How's that danger?
Sleepy time.
Take them both.
Come on. Flip it at him.
Locked it in.
That's the last of them.
What is going on in
Let's see
here,
what's
bro?
up with Felicia.
And nobody heard a thing. It was perfect. Did my boy? No. He's got the wand of Watum though.
First.
Little spider wants to play, huh?
Nice.
MJ! She stole the wand!
And not a teenage boy in the world
What happened?
could resist her charm.
Can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comms?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things
Whew,
to do, kid?
that was fun.
Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this?
Yeah,
Are
no.
you, Red? How are things with the the old spider these days.
Oh, dude, this game is fun as shit. What the fuck?
I'm trying to help you.
I don't need your or any other spiders.
I wish I wasn't suffering level 5 exhaustion.
She's just gonna use it to steal more
2 times
art.
I've played it.
Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Good fucking god, Felicia. Out of your fucking mind? I know you're a crazy bitch, but Jesus. Oh.
They must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own mystical artifact.
I mean, took me to the Arctic. You're gonna die.
Bring my scarf.
Absolutely about to fucking freeze to death. You got minutes, you know? You're welcome to Pluto.
That wand can take us right to Kraven.
A psycho. Complete maniac.
This was never about Kraven.
Grab her and kiss her. Grab her and kiss her on the mouth. Grab her and kiss her on the mouth. Grab! Ah. That was fun. Cool guys, don't look at the helicopters crashing.
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Damn, talking shit, man. I mean, the way that, you know.
Not that it's your business.
Hey, Greg, by the way, Orcish was right about you. He said you have a small dick and you're a fucking piece of shit, by the way. And you're like, oh, what the fuck? Wait, Orcish talking shit about me? About bullshit. What the fuck? What do you mean he said that? When did he say that? He said that to you? What the fuck? You just fucking gonna do him like that? What the fuck, man? Insane.
My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people.
Not like this.
Have you ever done
I'm
something for
deleting
love?
his video right now. But he's right.
She needs me now.
You got a wonder, you got a Paris.
If only I could figure
Pick her
out
up.
how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
He sent me to the Arctic.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
You can go.
There's the cat! Take her alive!
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the Wonder Wasp.
Portal out of here.
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out.
Missed every single one of them. Caught every single one of them. Let's go. What is happening?
Spider-Man, not kid, thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
Target acquired!
Mission failed. Over every time.
More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this.
I do enjoy it that basically they had the game built, right? They made the whole game. And they were like, okay, we don't really need to really fuck with the web slinging and stuff. And we built the city and we did all that stuff. What can we do to make this more fun? Just endless amounts of like random cool little set pieces. Like Black Cat is going to appear with a fucking Wonder Watomb and just fucking teleport him around you. Oh my god, he's going to die and I can't fucking see anything. You know what I mean? Like you're going to be in the middle of a fight, but then Black Cat is just going to appear and do some shit and then vanish.
Take her alive!
That's how you do it.
She's mine.
That's how it's done.
You should go. Portal out of here.
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out. Together.
Damn. Quirky attitude, kid.
It's Spider-Man, not kid, thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got. Get out of there.
So far away. Okay.
Behind you.
That had to hurt. More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this portal.
to get to the roof. Spider-Man, you know what I mean? Huh? You've made a little portal for a roof that is, what, 12 feet max? Excuse me. Hi. Hey. Excuse me? Excuse me. Hi. Yeah, Spider-Man. I don't need a grapple gun. Got him. Don't need a portal 12 feet up from where I'm standing. I can jump it. Standing leap. And in case I can't jump it, fucking leave me alone. What do you mean? I mean, trying to help, but not doing anything to help. You know what I mean? When you're doing a thing and you're like, hey, can you pass me the screwdriver? Yeah, the Phillips head, the flathead, the square one, the fuck it, fucking do it. Fucking Wonder Waft, you little bitch.
I cannot catch her.
I just want to do that one move over. See, like that. Add that in the game. Yeah, legendary. That's so fun. Insomniac had fun, didn't they?
Another portal for you.
I'll
Thank
take
you.
all the help I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
Not the person at the turret. Spider-Man.
Over here.
That was sick.
Oh, Jesus Christ, standing right next to it.
Hey, Spider-Man. Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
I love that they gave me a grapple
I
gun.
want to see that.
It's still my favorite thing they've done in any video game in the history of time. Why did they do it? That is hilarious. What were they thinking?
I'm not available.
You know, they got do you want to let Harold do something on the game? We're just gonna let Harold do something. I know he's 66. Let's just let him. He's retiring next year. Let him put something in. Hey Harold, would you like to add something to the? Yeah. No, it's not Tetris. No, we know you worked on Tetris. It was really good, Harold. Like 66 is 78. Like 66 is 104. It was really good, Harold. But we're doing a different game now. It's called Spider-Man 2. Yep. What would you like to put into it? He says grapple. He wants to put a grapple. 1 second, honey. He wants to put a grapple gun in the game. Yeah. No, it was called... Yes. The first grapple guns were really, really... Pitfall. On the Atari. He fucking wants to put a grapple gun in the game. I know we don't need it because Spider-Man has 2 grapple guns on his body. Fucking tiny little grapple guns. The best grapple guns in the world. He doesn't need it. Yeah, but Harold, we told Harold we could do so. We can't just take it back now. From Harold. What? We're gonna implement that for you. We are just fucking put it in. We're gonna put the grapple gun in the game for you, Harold, okay? Really good. Do you know what Spider-Man is? No. Didn't think so. Oh, why is there a grapple gun in the game? What? It's a spider car, you know, when Spider-Man needed a car. Why did they have a spider car? Why did they all need cars? Why did they all need cars? You know what I mean? Fantastic Four didn't need a car. Wonder Woman didn't need a car. Spider-Man doesn't need a car. Why do they want cars? Fucking... What were they up to making these games? I accidentally left the entire battle encounter.
More of a cat person, and these aren't dogs.
They bite like dogs.
Worse.
Watch the portal.
No time to waste.
Jesus fucking goddamn Christ. Woo. I mean, web up the thing. Web up the... I mean, just web up the one thing. Oh, web up the one that. Oh, web up the. Ah, cool, you fucked it up. Great job, you fucked it up. Great job, you fucked it up. Can play later. Yeah, fuck it up. I can't play later. Just fucking kill that guy. Just kill that one guy. Jesus Christ, he's on 1 HP. Quite literally on 1 HP. Quite literally.
Eyes on target. On the move.
Target acquired.
Oh, got it. I have no idea how to earn that back. Who? Where? All right.
I have a shot.
Can you imagine watching this happen, the disrespect? He just kept doing the same thing over and over again. It was fucking horrible. There were like 100 men fighting him and he killed them one by one by slowly kicking them through the air, web slinging into them. It took 3 hours. He killed every single one of them in the same way. The most disrespectful thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Las Vegas. You know, you end up at that one that's in Las Vegas that they made. That looks like half the size.
Au revoir, Felicia.
Is there a Spider-Man 2 DLC in Paris where you play as her? They put all the effort into remake Paris. One DLC that I'll never play. New tour. You have acquired animal husbandry. Wait, what happened here? What's going on? What the fuck? Doctor Strange. Oh, Wong. Go back from Nepal. The Doctor and I owe you one. Give me the stick back. Close enough. They cancelled all DLC plans for this game. What happened? It didn't sell well? Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up with Felicia?
She's safe. For now. You finished your story?
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
No idea.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Oh, going backwards again.
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the Hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
I've got a lot of points that I haven't used on anything yet. Well, I wasted them, didn't I? What have we got? Venom Punch exerts force in a cone. Immediately after performing a Venom Dash, press L1 and triangle to follow up with a second Venom Dash. I don't even know what Venom Dash is. L1 and X to lift enemies. Perfect. If you use Venom Jump on one target, then recharge on Venom Jump starts at 50%. And we're done. Okay. I used all my points. Okay, cool. Didn't mean to. Thought I had 9. They all spent one of them on 1, and then the next one cost 8, apparently. Jesus Christ. Upgrade the web shooters? Who needs to? Who needs to when we have a grapple gun now? I mean, what a waste. What a waste of fucking money, mate. We got a fucking grapple gun. Who needs web shooters? key is not to hit anything or the ground, right? That's the rules.
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope out the park.
Say that.
Incognito.
Say that less unbelievably loud out.
I don't see any bad guys. Should we
The
take a closer look?
Mysterium.
Hello, I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor.
Oh, so they're doing the MCU thing with this one as well? But he's not actually magic. Well, he
He's the
never is
next
really, is
generation
but, you know, it's tech.
Of entertainment.
It's modern tech, I guess.
No way, dude.
Excellent. Cole, a brave
He's not
young
Mysterio
man, ready
yet.
to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come one, come all, and experience the future!
Explore the Mysterium.
There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
You know what I did actually like in that other Spider-Man film? I did quite like the fight with Mysterio where he has to use his spider sense finally. Are they allowed to call it spider sense yet?
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure he will.
I didn't hate that fight.
Now to customize your experience. As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening. If
Like
at
a
any time you
weird
begin to feel
Mysterio
uncomfortable, just let us know. Enjoy your
Spider-Man
dream come
fit.
true.
All right, let's get it.
DJ. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm oh fuck. Oh god, there's a game here. Remember when Base Hunter, was it Base Hunter? When he did that thing about, what was it, COVID-19? Black Lives Matter. He was like, shout out to Black Lives Matter. And then, what was it?
Alright, I'm in it.
What was it, dude? It was fucking insane. You remember it? That's me now. I've become...
There it is, yeah!
Was it even Base Hunter?
That's what I like! Here it comes, y'all! Let's go!
Should have said it right then.
Break this down!
Sorry for your loss, yeah. Hey, sorry for your loss. Hey, hey!
Yeah, we outside now!
Shout out to his family. Insane. You remember? Dude, what a crazy time. Remember all the white girls on TikTok? Ah, fuck, dude. It was fucking horrible to watch.
I can't hear y'all!
All the corporations. Remember all the corporations pretending that they weren't a corporation? We care about Black Lives. Buy our shit.
Boom! Yeah, baby!
Anyway, get these linens.
Let's break this thing down one more time! Now we outside!
They were fucking around with this game, dude. They were like, we did all the web slinging and we built a whole city and I guess we'll just do Guitar Hero.
Turn me up some!
Hey, Harold. We put in the grapple gun. What else do you want? Guitar Hero. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Why not? We've got all this money lying around and spare time. What if Mysterio is a DJ? Fuck it. Do we not have a DJ supervillain? Surely we have a DJ supervillain in the archive. Make it Mysterio. Fuck it. Why not? And what if Mysterio was a fucking DJ? God is a DJ.
Get ready, y'all!
You know, Greg listens to this every day, right? Uh-oh. Not electricity. Your one weakness, Miles. Can't be. Oh, his actual Peter tingle's going off.
Lee?
Thunderburst.
How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Was that even real? Right now. Analyze later. Get him out! Can you hear me?
Yes, yes. We're having a bit of a malfunction.
I can grab the notes.
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you
Where am I?
describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club. Then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me.
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own. But can't you just pull the plug or something?
Surely is Quentin seeing all of this? He now knows that you're Spider-Man, you know what I mean?
That's wicked.
I mean, the fact that you're using your stuff, you know. Even if this is all in his head, he's seen you use web slings, and why would any normal person think that was Spider-Man, you know?
Is this all in my head?
I mean, the most insane thing just happened.
Beck told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about?
I mean, where did my fucking shit go? Yeah, fucking kill.
We're almost there. Are you still, holding your own?
Barely.
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Oh! I thought that too, but how many people want to be Spider-Man in the universe? One, and it's you want to be Spider-Man so badly that you're the only person on the planet who would actually have a subconscious that manifested the fact that when you were suddenly being attacked, that you believe that you're Spider-Man and have Spider-Man abilities. Just one person in all universes, Nexus being Booster Greg. Congratulations, everyone. The most doesn't realize that everyone else isn't him. Greg, everyone. Just you, baby. Only person whose subconscious is so desperate to become Spider-Man that he would.
Holding your own. Barely. Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Bye, bitch.
Maybe more like a nightmare.
Hello. I can teleport.
These new powers. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if
Oh my
you
god,
finish the
that
song,
was the
you
mixer.
might
I was
hit a
literally standing
breakpoint
next to
in
it.
the program.
On it.
What's happening? Play the song again. I like it.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Are you okay?
Hey, what the fuck, bro? What was
Yeah.
that?
I am very
Why
sorry.
and how are
And
you
we
able
will
to
do our
use
best to
insane
find out what
advanced
happened.
technology in a basic little
Till
circus
then.
on the street? Closed for maintenance. Maintenance is how Americans
Miles.
say it. There is no E.
So, what's up with that? Oh. The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
Are you going to show up in the next game?
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool
You
shoes and
ruined
really
my
cool
life.
shoes. Cool everything.
You broke
really.
my VR
Hey,
set.
Miles. Thank you.
Guys, this is my best friend Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up.
Hey, yo, isn't that your student? Huh? Pete, how old are you? 43. How old's that kid? 16. Do you teach him at school? Not anymore, I got fired last week. Did you teach him in class? Yes. Why are we hanging out as a fucking suckers with him? No offense, kid. Huh? Why are we hanging out with you? Give me an excuse. Because unless you say you're Spider-Man and he's Spider-Man, weird. Wrap it up. Weird. What's going
The
on?
new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research
You know?
foundation?
What is Harry thinking right now?
Hey, good to meet you.
Hey, good to meet you. How old are
Good
you?
job, huh?
They're 14. Okay.
Still gonna have time for tutoring?
Oh, wait, you're his teacher?
Figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually,
Where is everyone? Why is no one? Why did everyone leave the stream? Where did everyone go? Where did everyone
that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip? Okay. Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Pete, by the way, creepy. Why are you hanging out with her?
You good? Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
Hey, we should
It's so
mention
weird to do, by the way. You're at the place.
She's okay.
Yeah, I will.
You're at the place.
Well, they seem nice. Not too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
A sex thing. Alright, what's going on
Alright,
now?
here's the plan. Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions.
Welcome! All right, let's do this. Step right up. You have no idea who you're up against.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Now, Pete, you got this.
All right, player.
What year is this game setting? Has COVID happened?
Fingers on the trigger, eyes on the target.
And they're off! The Great Coney Island Open returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
Harry, what are you doing?
Distracting you. Duh. And it's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Ooh, burn!
Unbelievable how easy that would be if you actually wanted to win it.
Hold up! You guys want your prize?
We're good, thanks.
That's just one game. Plenty more to school you at.
Oh, you're on.
Next on our top 3, MJ Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yes!
Let's hit the other rides and games on the way. If we do enough of them, we can win something from the prize booth.
You knew I read that somewhere. Swish, swish, bish.
Remember, we can't win anything,
Harry.
or it
All
will
this energy
reveal
I've had
that
lately,
he is
I'm
Spider-Man.
into everything. Ouch.
Game is set in 2023,
Don't let him get to you, Pete.
post-COVID. Imagine going to a carnival and touching stuff.
Oh, come
Not me.
on, man. The jokes write themselves.
I went so hard in the game to MJ still
Okay,
won most of them,
maybe
bro.
I still
You
got
fucking
it.
suck, dude.
Need more practice.
You suck at just about everything in your life, bro. What the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
One more down.
Ride the time twister.
Now here's a classic.
I think you hold the record for amount of vomit spilled on this ride.
A title I wear proudly to this day.
can you think about food right now? You know me. I have many talents.
Sure.
I did not click X. Do not cheer. You have to not be enjoying this. Because the best thing you could be is like, oh, I feel sick. Oh, it's making me feel sick. Oh, I can't do this kind of thing. Oh, what was I hitting? Like 6 Gs? I can't be doing it. I am afraid of heights. Oh, I'm afraid of all this stuff. This is fucking horrible. Oh, this is so awful. You know what? I hate grapple guns. Don't you dare cheer. Don't you dare cheer. I'm gonna throw up. This is the worst.
With the spinning vertigo ride out of the way.
I forgot how much I loved that one.
Another stamp for our ticket.
MJ's a maniac. What the fuck?
Basketball. Wonder if I can still dunk. Dolphin racing? Maybe some other time.
Oh, we can't do the dolphin racing? God, I'm sad.
Knock him down. The baby could do it. Heard pyramids are the most stable structure.
Keep up appearances,
Let's test that
Pete.
out.
I know somebody who blew $20 trying to knock him down.
Yeah.
Oh, that was going in, bro. We hit this guy on the right. Oh, my nuts. What the fuck, man? Bam.
Better luck next time.
These balls are so heavy, I just can't hold them in my weak hands. Oh my god, these balls are so heavy.
Ready to put our love to the test?
Alright, this one we're gonna absolutely fucking
Sorry, in a
crush.
hurry.
Okay, you two go get declared soulmates.
They rigged them so you
I'm gonna
can't
fly
win.
solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck. Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Maybe
Press
that
X
you
to
should
test
move
your
in
love.
with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
And it's
Yeah,
true love. Uh-oh.
Whoa,
Dead in the
that-
wall. Ah. Round of applause for the video game. So far, because she dies in water. He gets killed by the water man, whatever his name is, Mr. Hydro. Or
Reading
something.
anyway. Our
What's
body
his name, Greg?
temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's.
And then comes back as a clone, and then is never ever resolved in the TV show version.
Just 3 left.
Go karts, anyone?
With your
Hydro
driving?
man.
Hard pass.
Brooklyn race carts. Come on down to the Brooklyn race. Come on down to Brooklyn race carts. Come on down, get yourself a race cart. Come on down. We're Brooklyn. We're on 25th and 8th Avenue, 25th and Broadway. Come on down to Brooklyn race carts. Come on down and have a little look at these race carts. Oh, what's happening to me? Remember the other day when I was like, why don't I have a wife? That, whatever you were just doing is
Come
why.
on, you two lovebirds. Got more park to explore.
Fuck me, Jesus Christ, how do you even do that? Is that Tombstone? Is that Solomon Grundy? From, it is Tombstone. Just chilling out. I mean, why would you do that? What a psychopath
Is that
driving.
Tombstone?
Wait, he was in the other game too?
Looks like he's a mechanic.
I'm a mechanic.
And saving the day.
He was? I don't remember him at all in the last game.
Thanks for pulling me out, man. That could have been really bad.
Maybe we should try the roller coaster. Tombstone? Stereo? This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
What the hell is going on here?
Come on.
Harry's
Let's
like,
all
why
have
do you
a
guys
little
keep talking?
more
How do you even know
memory
these
lane
guys?
to lock down.
How do you two know about all these villains? I know MJ works for a newspaper, but what the fuck, Pete?
What was that?
Somebody threw something.
Excuse me. Push me again, see what happens.
Damn, they're really making us wait in line for that?
Come on, let's try and sit up front.
After you.
Speed demon.
Such a gentleman.
Is that a reference to someone? Who is that? Greg.
Doing okay?
Nova.
I'm really nervous.
Don't worry about it.
Who is that? Is it Nova? Nova Corp looking motherfucker. Here we go, motherfuckers. Let's go. All right. Gonna throw. Gonna. Going too fast.
Chances the person who gave this prize to would be the same
Why do I want
writer
to?
sitting
Gonna throw up.
I mean, it would be
I don't know very well.
Should we tell her?
Oh, this is going too high.
What are you two
He's
whispering
almost
about
break
out
his
there?
neck, dude. Did you see that?
Reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle.
I'm gonna. Oh. Oh, I hate it. You gotta pretend you hate it, Pete. Oh. I mean, a broken neck, you know. His 8th and 9th vertebrae were broken. Well, look who's decided to show up. Look who's decided to show up. Well. Been missing every stream lately, huh? What have you been drinking? What have you been doing? Why does it feel like this roller coaster is about to explode? Hi Lux, thanks for the cash. Monfrere. What does that mean? Woman? It means my woman. Monfrere means my woman. It means you love me. Oh. Okay, Lux is here, everyone. You fucking better behave. She's coming to get you. Working. It's not my fault that you take the days off that I don't have work. You son of a bitch. How dare you take a day off? I'm sorry. I'll make sure to work on your days off.
Showcase of the night.
I'm gonna take 2 days off of my days off and work on those days
Never did hit that bell.
to make sure that I work on your days off.
Kept me coming back.
I'm sorry, dear. You motherfucker. How dare you? I'm sorry. I ain't mean to do it.
Sorry.
How could you do that? Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Lux. I didn't mean to upset you that way. What are you doing, MJ? What the fuck is that? She walked into a wall. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? What is happening? Play Muscle Up.
Is it bad that I feel too old to ride the carousel?
That might be the saddest thing I've heard all day.
The park at Coney Island. Is this a real place? Can you go here? Imagine how fucking riddled with COVID this place is. I would never go to these, by the way.
Nothing. Not a word on my article.
Never in your life.
Still can't believe he's your boss.
Let's just find something to hit.
This? Is this Muscle Up?
So many arms.
No.
Hey, Pete. This is the best night of my life.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year.
I didn't think I'd get any more of those. There'll be plenty, buddy.
This is a real place you can go. Who's been here before? And is it like this? And did you catch COVID? Hey, brother. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Sorry. I'm very tired. I had a big day yesterday, guys.
Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up.
I had a big day yesterday. Who watched Side Quest? Did anyone watch Side Quest?
Hammer some
Did I put all that effort in and no one watched it? Just like when we just said that we were going to play Spider-Man 2. Remember when I said I'm going to play Spider-Man 2 and everyone was like, yeah, I would love to watch you play that. And then I said, okay, let's play it. And then no one shut up. I remember. I remember.
All right, little Hydras, come out wherever you are.
Dude, that's kind of dark.
Gotcha!
What? They're not pigs. You can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
Yes! Take that, you stupid Hydra!
Yo, MJ, you good?
Great! Thanks!
Yeah, MJ, show those Hydras who has opposable thumbs.
Damn. Lux. Taking Lux to the Coney Island Park.
Whose face were you picturing?
Where's Lux at the moment? Immediately, like, gets every single one of them before it even pops up. They're like, how are you so good at that? She's like, I ban people in the chat room for a living. It's unbelievable how good I have gotten at this shit.
On the moles?
This is basically what I do every day when I am not at work.
One left and it's prize.
Lux, why do you sound like a 45-year-old man? Because Brett is tired and cannot do a girl voice anymore. Also, sometimes you become a physically imposing version of Lux. Lux has a barbarian rage in which she is able to turn into a Lux Hulk.
You used to be really into swimming.
Oh, Lux is She-Hulk.
Win state?
Lux basically is She-Hulk, actually, now that we think about it, isn't she? She's either like, oh my god, I'm so cute and anime and hot, or she's like, I will fucking kill them all. Those are the two versions of Lux that exist.
Welcome! Who's up first?
Pete, come on.
Oh, dude, tell me, because I can't do it, but if you absolutely smash this thing, does he break it like Vegeta on the... you remember the tournament arc of Dragon Ball Z where Vegeta goes in and everyone's like, don't punch that thing too hard, the strength tester, and they punch it and they're like, whoa, that was so strong. And then Vegeta's just like, he destroys half the fucking building. Oh, he just does it.
Nice. Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt yourself.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys, boys. You're both pretty.
This is about strength. Jesus Christ. He's on the serum already. Oh, he's got the venom in him. Right? That's what's going on. Eddie.
Sorry.
Pick up, Eddie. This guy's not even... I'd be like, hey guys. You know, in this world where everyone's a fucking superhero or a supervillain, we got one.
Okay.
Not even slightly bothered.
I guess this really was the year.
Guys.
React to it and just destroyed it. Destroyed the thing. MJ, Pete, be surprised by it.
Harry, that was something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Get on
no
it.
idea how
Grab him. Web him up.
Okay, how about we do something more chill?
How about you fucking immediately take him to a laboratory? How about you web him up? Because that is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Time. We finally find out who we got on the date. I hope it was Barrett. Who do you get, Harry or...
Right behind you.
Oh, I could claim something then? Fuck's sake. I didn't read what that said.
Let you two go ahead and be
It was like, it was a go back because you could have claimed this is the last chance, wasn't it? Fuck. What was it? What could I have got?
Go see if I can win a couple more.
Greg is
unicorns.
furious with me right now. What was it, Greg? What did I... What have I done? Fantasy 7. Abroad? Or what the fuck are you doing abroad? Do my own music for the game. Now the game has crashed. Great. Game crashed. The game has crashed.
You look really happy.
It's funny. Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting one too.
You two are gonna make a hell of a team.
Better.
The bugle posted.
Did Jonah put you on the front page?
Wouldn't stop you though, would it? You'd kiss and then do it. Don't you hate that in movies? How much do you hate it in movies? You'd be like, they would still kiss. Even if your phone was buzzing, you'd be like, okay, and then look at your phone.
Scorpions and explosions.
Whatever I'm doing, I finish doing and then look at my phone
Jonah
100%
posted a new
of the time.
backstory.
MJ,
It already has 5,000 views.
Wow. Can't pay.
I've got to write a different kind of story.
This is my story.
Win his trust. Somehow.
Hey, come up with something. You always do.
Hey, can we get some of those views? MJ, where the fuck did everyone go? Remember when everyone said they were going to watch this and then they were lying?
And
how do you guys do that to me
if
every
you need
time?
some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too. Even if I do forget the champagne.
Honestly, stop saying stuff out loud. Have you seen technology in your universe? Anyone could be listening.
He went this way.
Out of the way! Eyes on Tombstone!
Huh? Can't be.
Tombstone.
I mean, no one saw it, you know. Wearing the outfit you were just wearing. The game is not in control of this. What is happening? Is it this? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Oh, he's fully
Craven's
dressed.
Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone? Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off. That's all I wanted. But no!
Me talking to Lux 5 minutes ago. Ooh, I thought they were just fireworks and it was like a set dressing thing and not a big deal.
Unleash the bullet!
Moving position!
I wish I knew how to play this game. This is the map while you're here. Oh right, because you could actually just have gone around and done all the things, and instead I fucked everything up.
Stay upright! Tombstone can handle himself.
You can't take on all of us.
Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no, Harry!
Wait, not Harry,
Come on,
not
Harry,
clearly
wake up,
super
wake up.
enhanced
Hey,
fucking
Harry.
super soldier serum Harry.
MJ, Harry isn't answering his phone.
The most enhanced individual,
hands
strongest
full with
person in the
these
entire
hunters.
place right
I
now,
don't see him
including
anywhere.
Tombstone.
The Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay
Including
safe
fucking
too.
Spider-Man, and one of the
You know
strongest
I don't
people
go
ever.
anywhere without my Symkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your Sable Stingray?
You're still workshopping it. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
I'm so bad at fighting in this game, it's absolutely hilarious. I can only do this move. Press triangle, not circle. The best video game player on the planet. Stick your wrist in his mouth and then just fill his insides up with webbing. Imagine how fucked that would be. Come here, you fucking slag.
He's tough, but so are these guys.
For a whole fucking go-kart.
Engines, and may the best spider win. You
I throw out a whole go-kart at someone. They're not dead.
I knew he'd be at the racetrack.
Spider-Man or Tombstone?
Lucky day. You got both. Chip off.
You are leaving the mission area. It's so far away.
MJ, you found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's goon squad doesn't seem to be interested in it. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
See him winding up for a punch then. He was like trying to do the Donkey Kong wind up and then I waited until the very last moment and hit him with that. What is this? What is this? You a fucking sniper? Hey, have a go-kart.
Bumper cars is in a different part of the
Bumper car.
Avoid him!
Bumper cars is a completely different thing in the UK.
No checkered flag for you!
What is this? Oh, a dog. Ah, it got me. Alright, alright. Look at my shit. Jesus Christ. Hi Sype2, how are you doing? Hi TSN Milk, what does TSN stand for?
Now isn't really a good time.
I really want to know.
The spider is down. Go get Tombstone.
I'm coming, Lonnie! These nets are no joke.
Get rid of this spider. Changing location.
There's arrows in the air. It's Ebony Maw. Beast Wars Transformers, 100%.
Target sighted.
Hey bro. I got Dune! I think I'm helping him stay up there. He's like slightly wet. So. I can't aim at him.
Stop! Fire now! Fire now!
I don't know how to deal with the shield, guys. I know it taught me today, but I just have no idea. Just have to be close to them. I counter him. Okay.
Eyes on target.
Does this work? Yeah. Helping him with the killer move. Oh my god. Not even looking at the health. You know what I mean? Dude, you forgot to shit me for the oldies joke I'm spamming every time I come to your stream. Disappointed. I didn't forget. I just have no interest in doing that. What do you think this is? You think I'm a little dancing monkey that's here just designed to do exactly what you want? I mean, like, I have a script that's been handed out by you, someone that shows up every fucking 2 years and says the same thing. You think that's what is happening here? You think I'm like, oh, I can't wait for the next time TSN Milk shows up once every 2 years and says the same thing so that I can say the same thing back because you're a dog. You're either a dog or a toddler. Ha 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 ha, do it again. Peekaboo, throw the ball. I got it, and I brought it back. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? How old are you? This is embarrassing. Okay, feel better now? Feel better now? You're welcome. Ah, gotcha, bitch. You get hit by the big dick. Fuck these shield bricks, by the way. Whoop. Cool. Not the person I was aiming at.
Get down.
Nice. A dead person on the ground, that was. Threw a fucking electricity transformer out. And not a Optimus Prime, just an actual normal human. I forget what the fuck they want me to do for these guys, if I'm honest.
Avoid him!
Shit. I feel like they taught me how to deal with the yellow and red moves last week and forgot because it was last week. This is the fucking beginning again. Oh my good god.
He's airborne.
There's like a move where you can like grab them in the air, but I don't know how to do it. It's like a slam
This should be over soon.
move I can do. I think.
I got these guys, Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
He's still in the net, dude. I mean, fucking, what the fuck, Tombstone? Forget
You and
it.
me both, Lonnie.
Forget it. Just leave him.
His boss wants you dead. He's
Just
a
fucking
hunter.
leave him.
He's making supervillains his prey.
Leave him, Pete. Leave him. Forget it. It is fucking pathetic.
My parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion, probably not.
Fight off of that. One time for all.
Nice try, Spidey. We're ready this time.
Yeah? You didn't seem ready for that, did you, Pete?
New position.
Spider-Man feels like he has less in his arsenal than Miles does.
Target sighted.
And yes, I'm calling him Spider-Man and Miles Miles. Because I'm a millennial.
Pull the spider away now.
Are we really doing Zelda again tomorrow? Well, I can't ever play this again, so yeah. We have no choice, do we? What choice do I have? Oh, good God.
Don't fall, don't fall. Oh no.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really
It's
do
the
want to
moment
help you.
where he has to do it.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, all dead. Didn't know I had to do this. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Yeah, just do it and don't face. I killed them. They're dead. I quite literally hit them with a fucking cluster grenade. There it is. This is what I was saying. He's gonna have to do. The moment. Every Spider-Man must have this moment in every movie. Thanks to Sam Raimi. Thanks to the Spider-Man comic where he has to lift up a whole building. And they put it in the... Oh my good God. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Fuck.
Last stop! Everyone out!
We've been fighting for 10 minutes, but these people still decided to go on a roller coaster, yeah. There's an actual war happening in the corner where people are firing guns at each other. Mary Jane with the... I don't know what that was, a fucking XCOM plasma rifle. They do have the perfect opportunity to do the train thing with this little roller coaster, just a little meme of it. Oh, good God. Yeah, well done, fucking people taking initiative. Ah, oh, you fucking stupid bitch. God. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's still 2 of them on that. It's over. Tombstone. Tombstone, this is it. Your redeeming moment.
I'm sorry.
No. I forgot about Harry. Harry.
Pete?
Oh, he fucking figured it out straight away. Didn't have to say anything. Peter, you're dumb as shit. Pete with the fucking 20 in 20 charisma.
Was that?
Yeah.
0, fucking minus 20, minus 10, minus 5 of wisdom. What the hell?
Hang on. Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do. Spider-Man.
I know. But first, what are those things coming out of you?
Their legs would have been fractured. Based on the trajectory and the...
I think it's my treatment. Dr. Connors said it's some kind of self-learning exosuit, but I had no idea it could... Wait. You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world!
Heal the world.
Sorry. I guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Well, it's a real shame neither of us has a state-of-the-art science
adrenochrome,
lab to
or whatever
run
it's
some
called.
tests.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
Give me a call when you're ready.
I love how casual they are about these massive and enormous revelations. Jesus, I'm playing the video game. I was too busy being confused as to why the fuck you've done that. Why did you time him out?
Well, remember my friend
What did he say?
Harry?
Oh, hang on. Nothing. Didn't say anything at all. Don't know why you did it.
Was him?
Shadow.
Honestly, no
Insane.
idea.
Shadow's got whatever Lux has got.
Treatment
He's caught whatever Lux has got. Must kill.
Hey, I cleared out the foundation.
Not enough blood.
Swing by. Man, how many times have
Why did you hit him?
Literally.
Shadow, why did you do it? What is this? Oh, I ain't doing this. What is that? This is some Miles bullshit. Hey, it's a raid 5 minutes before I end the stream. Hi, Alice. Welcome in, Raiders. Playing Spider-Man, but also about to end the stream, so... Hope you like VODs. Hope you like being sent to another stream in a raid. Hope that the reason that you're in this raid is because you enjoy being in raids. I don't often get to raid. I know. I don't get raided ever. You ever get raids? You got friends from the UK? Because I don't have any, so I never get raided. All my friends are American. So I do appreciate it. If you could do it again tomorrow at 3 hours earlier than whatever time it is right now. It's the same, right? You don't get any raids. It's worse, but EU streamer, the worst feeling. I've been playing Spider-Man. Second time playing Spider-Man. Everyone said they would love to watch the stream, and then when I started the stream, everyone showed up, and then when I started playing Spider-Man, everyone left. So, it's been a great day so far. What's this? Ember Stone.
Another vigilante to take the law into their own hands. One person wasn't enough for you to corrupt Spider-Man.
What is it?
You need 2 acolytes to do your bidding. Add to the pile of unpleasantness the hunters and reformed.
Supposed to know what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Is it further down?
Recipe for the ruination of any normal person. Just
Aha! Fucking Ember. Oh, it's Sandman shit. I remember, yeah. Sandman. Landman.
Sand in my boots, in my gloves.
Anyone been watching 1923, my favorite TV show? No, because you're not all old fucking 50-year-old women. Okay, cool. Well, I enjoy it. Oops. Hey, is he? My material.
Time to check out that crystal.
Oh, big rat. Hello, my friend. Oh, big rat. Chihuahua-san has awoken. do I get? Like a Kinder Egg.
Someone's watching us, Kimia. But I don't want you to worry. That's my job.
The hunters were after him. They were watching Marco. And someone named Kimia.
Ooh, I do love a Kimia naan. Anyone allowed to eat Indian food? Because I'm not. Anyone allowed to eat curry? Anyone able to eat curries without it causing them to have severe allergic reactions? Oh man, that'd be nice. Imagine that. Oh, look at you. Aren't you special? You're so proud of yourself. Everyone. Literally everyone in here. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and Chihuahua.
More Marco memories scattered all over New York.
There is
so many puns and I don't even know where to
here,
start.
and I want to eat one, you see, but I haven't got the ability to eat curry. If I eat curry, I will fucking die. I wish I was joking, but I'm not, so I am gonna eat another thing that's not curry, the same thing I eat every
Now to see what's
day.
inside the crystal.
I will have a keema naan for you, you bastard. No, I allow it. I have to live vicariously through other people.
I see them too. Work. The corner store. In the park. They're tracking us.
Marco warned us about Craven and his gang. We should have listened to him.
Forget gaming, just do marriage advice. Davis is on a whole, he's so happy, dude. He got laid last night or whenever the fuck he presented his wife with a fucking toaster or whatever. It's just the most basic. It's just like, here's marriage advice. Treat your wife like a human being. Oh, you know, just, it's so simple, guys, but none of them can do it. Hey, by the way, your wife is a person with thoughts and feelings. You know how you like getting gifts? So do they. Stop treating them like a boy, okay? They don't like being constantly, you know what? I don't want to go and do that main mission. And just is pretty easy, guys. I mean, I don't know how everyone struggling so badly to be in a happy marriage. Okay, here we go. Let's take another picture of Maya playing chess or whatever the fuck is going on over here.
Going anywhere. Slow down. A lot of cars come speeding through here at night.
Imagine we just fucking broke his neck, bro.
Night class is starting soon. Get your butts in those seats. And don't fall asleep.
Almost killed him.
That should work for Robbie.
Is that a good photo, Spider-Man?
Shut up, Wax Steven. That a good photo, Spider-Man.
The Spider-Men aren't the only superheroes in New York. Getting students to class on time? One of the greatest powers I've ever seen.
Lilies is so proud of you, it's unreal. I told you it would work, man. What'd I tell you? Oh, that's what these are. Jesus, fucking Christ. Too fast, too fast. What the hell just happened?
Spider-Man, over here!
What?
Hey, Chief.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. Oh.
We've managed
Daytime.
to set our explosives in every zone except the last one. The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator.
He has a little skip to his step, you know? Nothing like the difference between a man who hasn't been laid in a while, you know?
Search faster in
He'll
there.
be walking around like, fuck this, mate. I fucking have to do the same shit every fucking day, and I get up, go to fucking work for that fucking twat, dude. My boss is an absolute arsehole. I'm gonna fucking lamp him one day, I swear to God. And then you see him the next day, and they're like, hello, everyone. I hope you're all having just such an absolutely brilliant day. I brought donuts in for everyone, and I know that you're allergic, so here, I got you your own person. This is actually a gluten-free one, and yeah, I got you a nice cup of coffee as well. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Like, huh? What happened? What happened? Well, I was watching a stream, and this guy, he suggested that I do just something basic and nice for my wife. He had the most insane suggestion. He suggested that I treat my wife like a human being with a heart and feelings. And I tell you what, it's transformed my entire life. I've just, everything about my life is right. I'm having such a wonderful time. They say happy wife, happy life. It's beyond that. It's bliss. It's bliss. All I did was treat her like a human being. Unreal changes. You wouldn't believe it. Poor Davis. Davis doesn't give a shit, dude. He's so happy. He's so chuffed with himself. He's making dinner again tonight.
I can. Your time to shine, little guy.
Little spider.
All right. I find the people. Clark gets them out.
The problem is Davis is going to be in here in 2 years. He's going to be like, man, shit's falling apart, man. I need help again, man. I'll be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Now I've got to fucking be in this guy's relationship for him. You know? Hey, man. Texting me. 4 a.m. Hey, man, you up? I need help with some shit, man. She said this to me, man. What does it mean? What do I do now, man? Huh? She said this shit. What does it mean? How do I fix this, man? Oh, fuck. Now I gotta remote control him. You know? I gotta remote control him. I'm in his relationship for him, but I don't get any of the benefit. I don't get the dinner. I don't get the sex. You can roast me. So I've locked up another 5 years of marriage. Yeah, dude, you've clocked in another 5. How long have you been married? You've extended that 10-year time limit. 10 is the best before date.
Is anyone out there?
I'm a little spider. Hello.
Is that a robot?
I'm a person.
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location
Just like
to fire and rescue, so they'll be
9 years in August. Oh, we got there. We got there so... Dude, it was almost up, bro. Oof. You were this fucking close, man. Shit, we got that just in time. He was at the fucking red... He was at the limit. That was it. God, the clutch fucking save. It was almost all over. By the way, I can't do longer than 10, so you're going to have to tell me what you do after this. You're going to get to 14. 14 years, I don't know. 10's the maximum high score I managed to get. Before she was like, fucking, you look like you have no money left. And I went, no, I don't. And she went, fuck this then, bye. You spent it all. Where you going? No more jokes.
Spider-Man.
What?
Thank you. Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Oh, wait.
Spider-Man's here.
Spider went to...
Be okay.
All the Spider did was tell the guy that there was a guy in here. We knew that, though. They told me. Now what? Oh, Jesus. Is that it? Okay, we're just leaving? Okay. Are we leaving? Is that bad? Okay, we go. I'm holding on to 14 for dear life. Probably going to buy an air fryer this weekend. Quantum. You don't have to worry though, do you? Quantum, I think you're... I don't know if you have to worry. I don't know.
Time to test out my pulse blast.
The air fryer limit break, baby. Why don't I count? You're not a person.
I can't move. Help!
Don't worry, little spider is oil. Look at this. I'm stronger than a fully grown man. Couldn't lift that, by the way. Hey, leave him in there to die. Are you a man? You can't lift one of those fucking things that are... they're literally lighter than air itself. Those little fucking made out of... You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Look at that. Can't lift that off yourself, bruv? You got an injured leg, not arms. Pathetic.
Help's coming.
Embarrassing.
Fire and rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here
This is
soon.
fucking embarrassing. You deserve to you deserve to be left in here, bro.
Thank you.
Absolutely pathetic.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in.
You are a goal now. Congratulations. Well done. Here's your certificate. Here's your certificate and your Nintendo Switch and your copy of Animal Crossing. Well done. Give me your fucking badge and gun. Give me the football back. Give me the football t-shirt and the beer and the insatiable need to be bigoted towards misogyny, and you are now a girl. Congratulations. Here is your copy of Animal Crossing. And a mini skirt. Alright, what the fuck is happening? Where do I go? Heal the world. I make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. And there are people dying. But you care enough to live in. Make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world. Make it a better place. Elvis Presley sings it. For you and for me. What is this? What is this thing? Because it looks like... It is. It's the stuff on the roof that is literally made of... What is that? Like polystyrene? Hey, guy. Absolutely unacceptable. Congratulations. Here we go. We're just going to drop off a copy of Animal Crossing. There you go. There's your Nintendo Switch and a blanket. Would you like that blanket? We got you a onesie, a Nintendo Switch, a copy of Animal Crossing, a blanket, and congratulations, you're a girl now. I can't lift the polystyrene. Embarrassing.
Fire and rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out
Absolutely fucking shocking, dude.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Not a man anymore.
So it's
not even an honorary one. We can fly. What's he doing walking around? You can fly in this thing. I reckon Spider-Man could have got in here, by the way. I thought this place was on fire. Spider-Man could have got in here and got all of these guys. 100%. Spider-Bot uses compressed air to power its jump jets.
Hey, Clark, did you get the last location I sent
Can we
you
get
on?
a Spider-Bot to get into my computer and clean the computer out? Actually, using compressed air on your computer is actually a very bad idea. It was proven.
Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me.
I was just making a joke, though. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't make any sense, so I don't like it. Yeah, I beat you to it. See, I could be annoying like you if I want. I choose not to. I choose not to. Okay? And somehow I'm not married. How do you have a wife? How astonishing is that? Can you believe that? That is crazy. Lilies, have a word, please, with some of these people. Explain to me. I was like, I feel like going in here and just shooting stuff. Shooting structural supports is not the way to save these people, but Peter says no. Oh my, okay, now this guy, completely fair. Everyone over the age of 30 is terrified of quicksand, and we all thought this was how we were going to die. What do you want me to do, bro?
Should have enough traction to pull him out.
You're going to rip his arm off.
Thank you.
Can you imagine? Dude, how hilarious would it be?
Rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
Ripped his arm off.
I'm good.
I'm having a hard time understanding them myself. These people have wives and I don't.
Hey, Clark, I just set a new
I single-handedly saved a 9-year marriage in one sentence.
your way. But this guy said someone else is still trapped.
Really? Not missing it.
I think legally, if I save your marriage, you should give your wife to me for 1.5 years. And I'll just do that. I will leapfrog between all of your wives. I get 1.5 years of your wife. And I know you're just like, that's gross, man. It's not just for sex, okay? I just want someone to pay some of the rent. I won't touch her. I won't touch her. She'll have her own bed and her own room. She just has to pay half my rent. Hey, bro, that's not a wife. That's a roommate. I need it to be a badge of honor that it's a wife. I don't know why. I just do. Okay, I have psychological damage as well. It's just different to yours. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For me and your wife, who I earned.
This will take some maneuvering.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, over here. We're just flying? Alright, never mind. The Ant-Man, when he goes inside the suit to make it so that, you know, and he makes the ant come with him. Anthony. A contract marriage. How absurd a concept. A contract marriage. That's a crazy concept, Plasma. Chibi. Hey, Chibi. Get out. Get out while you can. Has...
We keep digging for more. This whole place is gonna come down.
What is going on? Oh, what the fuck is going on in here? A prophecy? The D&D game. Becoming at the end of my D&D games when I start getting worried that there isn't a main quest.
As soon as they're done with the deserter, we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him and the evidence.
Chibi, get out. Oh, you can.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
Literally a Metal Gear Solid reference.
We'll need them in the days ahead.
That'd be 20 years lost. No, that's not how that works. That's the most toxic thing, by the way. I know that you guys are not serious, but people that do that, that's how you get trapped in those fucking two people that absolutely hate each other marriages, you know? Because they think they actually have to do a high score. Not how life works. Absolute sunk costs, yeah.
What are they?
I love how you took me serious as well. The way you people, oh my god, you can't even have a joke, you know, because you're just not allowed. You get in trouble.
I didn't say anything to the police.
I was like, hey, get out. And you're like, no, I will not be doing that, actually. We've been married for 20 years. And, oh, okay, it was just a fucking flippant fucking comment. Oh, Christ, here we go. You know, when you're having conversations with people and you're like, oh, fuck, I wish I had never fucking said hello to you. Oh, my God.
Mention the flame.
You know, people that can't, literally cannot fucking
You
just,
should have remembered
they can't even entertain like a version of a joke, of a fake scenario in their head where they're like actually breaking up with the person because they're like, oh, no, can't I access a real, what if it's too real?
I'll go out the same way we come in.
What is happening in here?
Painfully.
I thought we were just saving people from... That killed him. Oh, okay. Could have done this at the beginning. It literally proves that Spider-Man was fucking around.
Get out of here!
Fully proves Spider-Man was fucking around with his little droid. He just wanted to play with his droid. He's been doing this for so long, he's so bored.
Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though.
There's no way you haven't been in a prophecy before Spider-Man.
Endless fighting, death by building, grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider. But the rest of the unworthy. That's it.
Be careful what you wish for, Peter.
The world will be cleansed if you're... Whoa, guys, can we take this outside?
Jesus Christ. And now there's like 50 more of them in here.
Besides me knocking you out, obviously, we're better than you ever will be. The flame burns and turns using webs like a coward.
He's using webs like a coward, guy. I'm taking a 1 of me, a 60 of you.
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall.
It literally doesn't matter what I use. You have guns. They're using guns like a coward. So pissed off. So pissed off with them right now. The way I took that so personally. I'm Chibi. I'm Chibi who can't take jokes about her absolutely incredibly toxic relationship.
Thank you for testing us, Spider-Man.
For testing you, you got crushed. You fucking pussy. taking everything they're saying so seriously, like I'm playing a fucking League of Legends game.
It's eternal.
Fuck are you? Literally the shot from. Oh, you're on my side.
Thanks. So what's your deal?
The fuck is this? A Mortal Kombat character?
There you are.
Wraith. I don't know who Wraith is. Greg.
You never did like my smoking.
Yuri.
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I
know
tried.
who Wraith is?
Where have you been?
No time.
Was she in the first game?
What about them?
They made their choice.
This will be a new record. And they said it couldn't be done.
How woke is the game so far? Oh my god, you people. How old are you, Danny? Can you imagine? Oh, could you even imagine? You know? By the way, there's a black guy in the game, so I assume that you will not be spending a penny on
Yuri
it.
took off.
I'll buy an extra copy
just
yeah,
needs some
to make
time
up for
after what
you. How
happened
about
with
that?
Hammerhead.
Though, just literally just so fucking the
Didn't
most
like
boring
Wraith.
people on the planet.
I should keep an eye
I will
on
not be
her.
playing the video game because there's a woman in it. I will not be playing the fucking video game because there's a bloody woman in it. Have I ever touched a woman? No. And I wouldn't, even if one offered. I promise, I definitely wouldn't. You know? These fucking people as well, by the way. If they had any woman, just the most, you get the most, the biggest, most fucking unbelievable. A woman of every single race that isn't white came over to them and was like, "Hey, would you like to have sex tonight?" They'd be like, "I would love to, please. Oh my god, please, thank you." You know what I mean? But they're out here like, "Oh my, okay, well, it's got a woman in it. Is there a black guy in the game? I want to be playing it." How did you put a different person representing a different culture in the video game that has never been ever shown on a TV screen before, and they're just sort of doing it now because we can? Oh, well, that's unbelievable. We should be making the same movie over and over again.
Criminality and degradation. Speaking of it, it seems Spider-Man was cohorting.
Sorry, Danny. Yeah, I hate to let you know this, but there is in fact actually a black character in this game. Hey, sorry to let you know this, but there is a woman in the game. By the way, there are 2 Asian characters that have been in it today. Fuck.
The Spider-Men
You
show
gotta be
up,
fucking
and the
kidding me.
group we now know as the Hunters follow.
I don't want to actually activate the main quest, to be
Spider-Men are
honest, 'cause
magnets for
I'm gonna go and have some dinner.
Now, the Black Cat
I'm gonna
seems
go and
to
have some dinner.
Good riddance. If magic is indeed real, then we must hope upon hope.
Record time. They left in under a minute.
And we'll
That's fine. He's desperately trying to type some sort of reply that actually is fucking is in English, you know.
one day without another Spider-Man.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised from someone who looks like you. You know, one of them. Fuck, I can't be bothered. I don't fucking care. Okay. There better not be a lesbian in this video game. Guys, and only the men. Guys, which isn't a gender neutral thing that to me, and has always meant a gender neutral thing to me, but I mean specifically only the men. Guys, thank you so much for watching the stream, and if you're not a guy, get out of here. Don't buy my wife an air fryer. I want her in there all day. Alright. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here, boys. We're getting out of here, boys. It was nice playing Spider-Man. We did actually finish the game today, which is very impressive, I think, if I do say so myself. Not too bad. Managed to complete the entire game in 2 sessions. So good. One of the best games I've ever played, but I'd say a little bit too woke for me. Which is unfortunate, you know. I don't know why they keep doing this in media. I swear to God. If you like Spider-Man, then you're gonna love Zelda tomorrow. I might do some more F word on Friday because I just think I'm gonna be exhausted. I'm really doing nothing on Saturday. I might go buy a steak on Saturday. I might go get a steak and then I'm just gonna do nothing. Like, even though I think there's gonna be part of me that's gonna be like, well, you should probably work on this and that. And I'm gonna just do nothing. And just try and sit still and just recover a little bit because I really have been going flat out for a couple of weeks. And I'm dying. Brother, why have you been going out? We're going flat out. Well, side quest, yes.
Side quest.
Brand new D&D show that I'm running on Table Story premiered last night. Episode 1, side quest. Let me check it uploaded to YouTube correctly. Otherwise, you know, what the fuck. And then very shortly there will be audio versions going up. And if you're interested in Session 0, oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Man, what do you think about that thumbnail, by the way? I made multiple different thumbnails and I couldn't get it to look good, but I think that one looks pretty good. I was trying to sort of sell the vibe. No, don't like it? Alright, I'll do another one. Pretty woke. Is that a girl? There better not be a bloody girl in this. Okay, so yeah, side quest available now on Table Story. Please check it out. I've been working on it very hard, and the players were very, very good at being players, and I enjoyed it. I genuinely had such a blast running that episode last night, and hopefully that translates and you guys can enjoy the show. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some Zelda. We'll probably do some F word on Friday, but maybe not. I don't know. And I don't know what to do. I might do Spider-Man, Zelda every day, and just see what kind of damage that does to the channel until both of those games are complete, or I'm absolutely sick of them, or you guys stop watching. But I don't know. I haven't thought about it, and I'll figure it out next week. Because my brain don't work. I still have more work to do, by the way. This is my last day of working on side quest stuff, but I've got to set up all the other stuff. The Session Zeros. Well, okay, so yeah, Dabiru, the true session, there's Session 0, which was character creation, will not be going live. Because there's some stuff in it that is currently redacted. And information that, you know, we will... At the time, we weren't... Yeah, you'll see. I'm not telling you anything about it. But there are 2 Session 0s going up that will be... Yeah, it's just, I don't even know if they're that interesting to watch, but the first one is us learning Foundry. I have absolutely no idea if that's interesting for anyone to watch, but it is just a bunch of idiots sitting around trying to figure out how to use Foundry, which we do on Table Story now to try and limit how much that would, like everything that is in the Session 0.1 of us trying to learn Foundry would have happened in the middle of the show last night had we not done that, and I'm really glad we did. And then we did a Session 0.2, which were 2 mock combats. And honestly, that was hilarious. I think that's well worth watching. I don't know if Session 0.1 is actually that fun to watch. And it's like a couple hours long, so I didn't bother watching it. So hopefully no one says anything offensive, but you never know. You never know with Maya in the fucking group. So I'm going to upload those tonight. They're going to take a little while to upload, so... They should be appearing on the merch feed, tablestory.tv/merch. And you get last night's green room as well from post side quest episode 1, where we discuss a few things, which I think was a good green room as well. There was a few things that we spoke about in the green room that I think would be interesting if you're interested in the show in any way whatsoever. Obviously, that's sort of paywalled content. The actual show is just completely free and available everywhere, but Table Story is fucked for money, so we're doing our best to try and earn some money and recoup some of our losses over the last few years, which is why we do the Friday show Don't Die and the varying different versions of that will be going on, and we try and do things like the green room. It's a lot of extra work, but, you know, if you guys are if people are paying for it, then you know it's worth it because we're desperate for the money and dying. So thank you everyone for who does watch that, because we don't really get an opportunity to thank you for that, to be honest. If you are a green room or a membership supporter, it goes a long way, and hopefully you know the little bits of content that we put out are worth it. And if not, I'm sorry. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you didn't, well, you're gonna fucking hate tomorrow because it's Zelda. I'm gonna go make some dinner, do a last little bit of work, and then I think I'm gonna do my best to try and get on that sofa for a couple of hours tonight and just fucking chill. We'll see how that works out. More relationship advice tomorrow. See you then. Fuck, I'm tired. Bye.